All right. Hey, everybody. Give me a second here to finish getting my face working. All right. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Peach, I see you lurking. I'm not saying anything sus today, though. If you're hoping to catch me in 40K being weird today, it's not going to happen. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, all right, all right. Language gibberish? Yeah. All right, everybody. This is Deathbound. This is a I'll read it from the directly from their store page, actually. Deathbound is a unique Soulslike. Build a party of 4 characters and instantly morph between them in and out of combat. Combine their abilities to pull off devastating attacks and slay those who stand before you. It's a relatively new game. It came out, I think, just this August. So this is probably the newest game I've been handed fresh off the mark, besides maybe Stardiver and actually, I think that's it. Yeah. So, real big thanks to the people over at Tate Multimedia and Trial Verge Studio. They're taking a chance on me, and I appreciate that. So let's get to it. I don't know much about the game other than it looks really cool. I think it may have been I think it actually might have been out for a little bit on maybe Epic for a while, because it's new to Steam. But I think it did come out late last year on Epic. Regardless, I'd never played it before. So, Type A controls are fine. Type A, just like my personality, right?
Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe, hearest my clamor. Giveth us thy blessing, giveth us thy righteousness, giveth us thy peace at the end of our journey. Only thy word is true, only thy church is the path. Thou art the end, and in being the end thou art the beginning. O Lady, I beg of thee, giveth us thy protection today, that we might make thee an offer of 1,000 infidels cut down by our swords. Postponeth today our inevitable end, so that our life becomes an instrument of death. By the breath, by the war, by the peace.
The logo on this, like, tabard looks a lot like the Garlean logo from Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure it's not like a unique logo or anything. Just what the hell? Are we the baddies?
Yours to command, Sir Guillermo.
For God's death! Devils!
We might be the baddies. Ruh-roh. No, now, we definitely the baddies. Uh-oh. I didn't sign up for this. I want to be the good boy.
The day is ours, my Lord Purble. The cultists are in full retreat, further into the Forbidden City. Shall I pursue?
No, Sir Theron. You have another duty of paramount importance. Bring me Solon Legionis.
I like the cutscene art style, though. I really do. It's like, kind of like comic book. So that's a modern day city, isn't it?
You and Aetolos must move through the underground. Release the old subjects as you do so.
Which ones?
As many as you can. All of them.
This is
But
also
the people on the streets.
Whoa.
Alerna, the Church of Death is inside Akratia. It is too late. What matters is that you live, and with you our knowledge.
What about you?
Is she a tech priest? I know it's not 40k, but she's got a cool look to her. Alucard, that you? Not a big fan of Pope Batman, though. Bat Pope? Pope Man? It's a brief window of invulnerability during morph strikes. Okay. Oh, interesting. The actual in-game art style is kind of interesting. Oh, they're dead. Okay. It's got still got that kind of like pseudo comic. It's really stylized. I like this. That's attack, that's heavy attack. That's parry, that's block.
Sire, please. Sire, I've followed you proudly since Death's hallowed banner was first raised. I've abandoned kin and home for the Holy Church's cause. Please, sire, I beg of you, allow me the grace of rejoining Our Lady by the blade.
It will be my honor, good woman. And take heart. The service of the devoted never goes unnoticed.
Thank you.
Any last words, soldier?
Find those heathen bastards. Give them a kiss of steel in Lady Death's honor.
Do you accept death?
With all my essence.
Damn. Okay then. It's not actual like language, is it? Like it's not actually Russian. I think it might be. It looks like a hospital. It looks like it's like half English, half Russian. I'm not sure if it's supposed to actually be anything. I did not expect this to be like anything modern day-ish though. Okay, yeah, so it is like sort of English. Be a better
The
version
writings
of
of the first men. May the lady watch over me, for I'm surrounded by heresy.
Oh no, we Warhammering now. It is locked. Okay. Essence Labs.
Sacrilege.
Okay, I was kind of joking about this being Warhammer, but it actually does have a really big Warhammer vibe to it. Like, I don't mean that in like a derivative kind of way. Like, it's like definitely their own take of it. I like that. It's just the whole like not really understanding technology kind of thing. Some of it isn't.
Up there. Must be where the explosion originated.
Torch. Looks like you just woke up as a LARPer in the psych ward. I mean, what if that's what most isekais turned out to be, by the way? Like, I got hit by a truck and ended up in another world. Like, no, you just got hit in the truck, went into a coma, woke up, and lost all touch with reality. You think you're in this magical world, like, helping, but really you just run around the streets, like, beating people, and they're trying to stop you.
By the goddess!
Alright. Wait, is it cowering? It was just cowering. So. So sprint and dodge are two different buttons. That is not the norm in this type of game. No, I'm not complaining. It's just interesting. I didn't remember to do that. Infirmary. Use your shield to block incoming attacks. Blocking consumes stamina. Stamina is depleted, you'll be open to attacks for a moment. Press the block when the moment you are hit to perform a perfect block, increasing the damage absorption and reducing the stamina lost. Okay. Well, let's practice that then. It's clearly not. Ooh. That was a regular one. Regular one. I got a perfect one the first time I did it. Ow. There we go. One more. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's going to be interesting. So I just noticed my health bar is actually there on the left. It's like my portrait thing. And my stamina and my max health are the same thing. So as I get hurt, I think my max stamina goes down, which I don't know how I'll like that in practice. We'll see, but I do think it's interesting. See, like, it trains and it goes up, which I wonder if that means if I get hit with low stamina, do I take bonus damage? Oh, I'm about to be careful with that. I'm about to be very careful with that.
What manner of unholy creatures have you unleashed upon this earth, heathen dog? What deranged blasphemy were you trying to achieve here? Speak, and lessen the burden you'll have to carry on your way to the one true goddess.
It's too late. Crusader of Death. We have failed our goddess, and the entire cult of life will pay for our hubris.
Spare me the senseless drivel, Essence Mouncer. Where is your master? Where is Solon Legionis?
Rot your essence, church dog.
So be it.
Okay.
Do you accept death?
No, not your lady. Never her. We have not forgotten our mother.
Okay. That was, I mean, I thought he looked cool. I liked his, like, gas masks thing. Man, that's a lot of blood. Holy shit. Like, I appreciate, like, when games do this, because, like, it leaves, like, a trail on, because I know it's, like, aesthetic, but, like, that feels like way too much blood. Like, I feel they would have bled out long before they got there. maybe the human body has more blood than I recognize. I don't know. Dodging attacks consumes stamina. So we're going to practice dodging now. Ooh, perfect dodge with a slow-mo? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Maybe I should have practiced that a bit more. But... And Deathbound, the stamina bar overlaps with the current health bar. Okay, I was right. Maximum stamina is bound by your current health. When you lose health, your maximum stamina is reduced by the percentage of maximum health lost. Oof. So getting injured, like, matters. Okay. What if I keep going up? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Uh-oh.
The corruption is spreading.
You don't say. So there is a sprint attack, it looks like.
Lady Hines was right. The essence monsters are indeed breeding abominations.
No, we gotta stop the abominations. Okay, I guess that doesn't actually do anything. Is there anything back here I need to, like, look at or do? Doesn't seem like it. That one's open. Uh-oh. It's locked. I will say hospitals that are like in ruins like this are one of the creepiest places in games to me. I don't know what it is specifically about them, but I've never like I actually don't hate hospitals. I'm not one of the people who hates hospitals. Like the few times I've been in a hospital, I actually don't mind it. I actually feel relatively safe in a hospital, like all things considered. But there's something about like ruined, mostly empty hospitals. I don't like it. Hospitals shouldn't be empty. That's weird. Hospitals shouldn't be in ruins. Well, that's probably normal, right? That's just the giant. No, it's an airman thing. I thought it was a giant spine or something. I was like, what the? No. Investigate. What the? Oh. Bar on this gate that shows up when I hit him, but I'm not sure what it's doing. Still not convinced. Okay. Gonna climb up on him real quick. That's probably fine. I'm sure this is fine. Feel like we didn't have to do that. Feel like we could have just kept fighting him normal. Oh, he got up. See, that didn't even work out for you, man. That didn't even work out for you. SMH, my head, my head. Absorb. What? All right. Give me 1 second here.
I am Theron of House Guillaumin, and I shall be known as Crusader of Death.
Give me 1 second here. Bear with me 1 second, because something is chewing up the CPU, and I'm not sure what it is right now. It's not Deathbound. Ah, I got it. Give me 1 second here. I see what's happening. See what's going on. I should be able to fix it with this. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Okay. I think it's mostly okay. Let me just check one other thing really quick here. Details. CPU usage. Okay. 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 Back to it. Wait, I didn't see what this was. Interesting. Okay. Because we're going this way.
I will have your head for this, insolent commoner.
My apologies, young lord, but your father made it very clear You
Oh,
are
no.
to finish your lesson. Now, continue.
The four first deathly high priests, may Our Lady have them in her honor, were Saint Samantha Hippocrate, Saint Manmin Ome, Saint
Go on.
Saint Louis.
Dang. It touches it, just makes it again. That's what it does. Or okay.
I will have your head for this.
Okay, an ad's about to play. While the ad's rolling,
My
real quick,
apologies,
take a very
young lord,
short
but
minute
your
to
father made
run
it
to the
very
bathroom
clear.
myself, and then we'll continue
are
after
to
the ad break.
finish your lesson. Now, continue.
The four first deathly high priests, may Our Lady have them in her honor, were Saint Samantha Hippocrate, Saint Manmin Ome, Saint
Go on.
Louis.
All right, ad will be over in just about a minute here. Small tangent. While I went for the ad to end, I don't know why I bother reporting literally anything on Facebook. Like, I've seen some truly horrific things on Facebook lately. I don't just mean like people saying things out of pocket. Like, I've seen some messed up stuff on Facebook lately, like images and videos and stuff, just absolutely wild stuff. And I report it. And then a week later, I'll get a message from Facebook like, we chose to not take it down. We don't think it violates our community standards. So I'm sitting there thinking, like, someone literally, like, beating the crap out of their spouse while laughing and making fun of her. And she's clearly not a bit. She's clearly, like, horrified. That stays up? Are you kidding me? Facebook is a cesspool, man. Facebook sucks. If I didn't have so many things, like, tied to it and like people that I need to like stay in touch with on Facebook, I would get rid of it. All right, moving on.
I was to be a lord, with a title and a fief, with vassals beneath me and a liege above.
No, that didn't work out for you, did it?
There's nothing to fear, my lord. It is not the first time that I caught young Tyrone here in the chapel at this hour. You have a very pious son.
Throne, come. Come! I command.
Only Our Lady commands.
Is he?
But Goddess Death had other plans for me.
Begin!
There was an elite swordsman balanced between offense and defense. Fast attack, heavy attack, block, parry. Successful parry on a human-sized enemy leaves them vulnerable. around.
Very good, my lord. You'll be leading men into battle in no time.
That hurt. Missing that parry timing is brutal. Which way did I come from? The other way, right? Okay. I'm good.
You are completely out of your mind if you imagine I would allow it.
Our Holiness, the Deathly High Priestess, has summoned all the faithful. Stand aside, Father.
These are my men, Throne. I am the Lord.
Our goddess Death is the true lady above all lords, sire. It is the duty of all believers
I gave you no leave to speak.
You are my father and my liege, but to threaten a holy servant of the Church is heresy and treason.
Oh no. I think I see where this is
Our
going.
lives do not belong to us, nor to any worldly power. I made mine an instrument of death. And in the end, Goddess Death will call my essence back to her.
I'll never fully understand like death cults.
Do you accept death?
with all my essence.
Burning their lives a messed up way to do this.
Do you accept death?
You insolent brat! You bastard son of a whore! Traitor! Traitor!
Do you accept death?
Son! My son, please! Please!
Jesus. Man.
I look forward to my death.
I'm used to some dark games and some dark beginnings, but oof. Not dead yet, bro. At least not fully dead. Essence enhancer. Is that my, like, Estus? Oh, okay, here's the obligatory bonfires, I assume. Cool look to them.
Something wrong.
Honestly, like I said, I went into this game relatively blind, and I did not expect like this aesthetic, like near future stuff. Okay. The stream avatars are having some issues again. I'm going to have to figure out why they're having so many issues. I will deal with them later. I'm going to disconnect them for the rest of the stream for now, because they're just stuttering all over the place. I like having them on, but just looking over at the stream preview, it looks like they were struggling. Okay. Spiders. Oh, I'm not sure how much that was going to carry me forward. A big hit in the face like a dum-dum. Okay. All that was just to test how the healing works. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Just to test how the healing works. Going aggressive on them is the way to do it, I think. Okay, bro. All right, I'm getting XP now for killing things. That's good. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Perhaps a controversial opinion here. But I'm glad this game's just like, it's XP. It's not some fancy name like Souls. It's not, you know, it's not runes. It's not essence. It's not vigor. It's not, it's XP. You're getting XP. Cool. Blade sharpener. What does that do? Okay. I mean, the game itself is relatively fancy, but yeah, you're right. It's just they're not getting poetic with it. This is the way I'm supposed to go. There's other stuff down there. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I saw you throw something at me. Thanks. See, if I keep moving in an unpredictable pattern, you'll never be able to hit me. Not gonna be able to hit you either. Alright. Okay. I feel like I need to go down there too. I hear noises. It's not open from this side. Okay. This open? It do. Back where I started? I think it was. Okay, so we got the good old looping back to bonfire. Okay, I'm something I've missed from a lot of previous games, or not previous games, but like a lot of Souls-likes have not been doing this lately with like the shortcuts back. I actually kind of always appreciate that. I prefer shortcuts back to a centralized area like this, where you use like the same kind of quote, bonfire for each area, as opposed to each area having like 5 bonfires. I prefer this. 2% plus 1 to defenses, 3%. Plus 6 to max health, max stamina. Oh, this is a very like intricate like level up tree. Okay. Melee power max. Let's go here. This is stuff that's just for him. Looks like. Okay. So there's a lot of characters, it looks like. Oh, no, don't cancel. Let's level up. How do I control up? Okay. Upgrade items. Upgrade essences, talents. I don't have any MP. Okay. Find essences and their essences. Okay. I do appreciate that sprinting doesn't take stamina. I like that. That's always a nice like, little quality of life thing. Especially when you're just like going through areas. It's always kind of annoying to keep stopping to let it refill when there's really no threat. There's really no reason to worry about it. resting does respawn enemies. I figured it would, but I like getting that confirmation. Okay, I do want to see what's up here now. It's not anything I interact with. Got it. Corrupted essence. Grants turns experience at 30 health. Interesting. So this can also lead back to that. Essence. Okay. Okay. Or should I head back this way? Go this way. Go this way. Man saw me, yeah. Practice some parries. Hell yeah. Is this whole game the sewers? I don't think so. I hope not. I do kind of appreciate his little like sword twirl when he dodges. It's that parry window's a little on the generous side, but it's okay. Probably needs to be with how the animation is. Both unit enemies can be afflicted by build-up effects. The effect is triggered once the respective bar is full. Increased tolerances reduced how much the bar fills when hit by effects. Yeah. I do appreciate that the items are like a very bright, shining item. Like, handle is missing. Oh, we Resident Evil now. We Resident Evil now. We gotta go find some handles. Let's bring him an egg. Parry the spiders. Do I want to try? Not particularly. Handle. That didn't work. I doubt jumping down the elevator shaft is the way to go here. This probably opens from this side now. Okay. See, I like opening shortcuts because it feels like that's a very good feeling of progression, and I feel like a lot of Souls games kind of forget that. Like, yeah, finding a new bonfire's nice or whatever. Like that's still technically progression, but the shortcut thing is a much better way of giving immediate like visual representation of progress, and it makes the level feel cohesive, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like it feels like an actual area you're in, as opposed to just like a hallway you're kind of going down. Even though, yes, I know a lot of the shortcuts are kind of like arbitrary. Like, well, why didn't that door open from that side? Why didn't this do that? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Give me shortcuts. There's multiple maps throwing stuff at me. Okay, I didn't see those. Just taking hits for no reason. That's fine. Good flask. I got some things sticking out of me here. It's probably fine. I'll just drop down. Dropping down makes me have that very slight stun. There you are. Oh, they have similar animation to me. I'm not wrong. Not ideal. We're fine though. We're fine. The health bar does feel a little generous. Like I don't feel like I have like a particularly small amount of health. Hey, I wouldn't say that I feel tanky by any stretch, but I don't feel like I'm about to get like one shot out of the blue. I feel like the damage that's been done to me for each hit I've taken has been very, very fair damage. Like it's enough damage to like you don't want to get hit, you know, like you don't have to like run through and base tank. But it feels like the damage I'm taking is, I mean, maybe, but I can only talk about what I'm experiencing so far. What's going on here? What did I just do? Uh-oh.
I'm an Alepus of the Agisi-Romi people, worshipper of our mother, goddess life.
Uh-oh, another eat the Shinra grandson? I mean, kind of. Oh, is this the rogue character? Did we just get the rogue character? Okay, about to pop off.
A toast to our leader, Anna Lepus. May she receive our mother's blessing and endure until the coming of next summer.
Thank you, my friends.
I just fired a bolt
Today,
into my own
as
shadow.
the summer begins, goddess life grants us once again with love and fertility. Let us honor her gifts by rejoicing in the glory of being here, now, together. Blessed be our days.
This is a lot nicer than the death cult. Is that a child or a hobbit? Cat, no, you made it weird. Cat, no. You're not wrong. Like, you're 100% correct. But we were just gonna, like, gloss over that.
Don't you ever worry, Chief.
Don't call me Chief, boy. But tell me, worry about what?
The threat from the church grows worse every day. I don't know. I'm just afraid something might happen.
Don't waste your life in fear of what may come. That's when they win, you know. Life's to be lived, brother.
What if there's no tomorrow?
Exactly. Word to the wise. Go for the booze. That's what I do.
All right, Anna. That's a way to think about it. I dig
For
it.
us Igis-Romi, life is not a quest for meaning, a burden to bear, or a debt that must be paid. It's a celebration. Or at least it should be.
I wish more people treated life like a celebration. I wish people would let people celebrate life.
Hey, Sarge, just from their looks, you can tell they're non-believers.
Goddess, eh? Price just went up. 100 crowns.
100 for passing through? That's preposterous.
Safeguarding the roads against scum like you doesn't come cheap for the church. If you don't have the coin, however, no bother. We could always arrest you for.
Here you go, Sarge. 100 crowns. That's a little something for you fellas.
Move along.
That was too great a bribe, Chief.
We'll make 10 times that much with our contraband. Let's not get greedy.
It is not greed that concerns me. It's drawing attention.
Uh-oh. This is gonna go
To the
poorly.
Church of Death, anyone not following their bleak and sad creed is the same sack of shit. They call us cultists. Like it's a bloody insult. And it doesn't matter if you're actually in the cult of life or not. I'm back with the hunt.
It's her.
Uh-oh.
Anna Lepus, you're under arrest for leading a criminal organization.
They made us do it, Anna. They killed Merrick. They would kill your children. Forgive us.
Take her.
I mean, yeah, you gotta protect the kids. Like, come on. Makes sense. Judith.
The bloody church hounds us at every turn. Anything serves as an excuse to oppress us. No. It's a lost cause to defy him. That day, I got tired of losing.
Okay, so what did you do, girl? Oh.
It's now. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. Let's get out of this shithole.
Oh shit, yeah. Where we going, guys?
I've got the one on the right.
Suddenly approach unaware enemies from behind with Analepis and press. Backstab. Access to only works with human-sized enemies. Frozen enemies can also be backstabbed. Yeah, backstabs. Yeah, front stabs too. We're getting all the stabs.
So where are you headed? Back to your people?
I have no people. I'll go where there's coin to be made.
Sure you don't want to come to Akratya?
Listen to me. That many life worshippers in a single city is bound to attract bad attention from the Church of Death.
Maybe so, but strength comes in numbers, Anna.
I'm better off on my own.
Suit yourself.
I like it.
It
Backstabs.
so happened I was pretty cut out for the assassin's way of life. I always had light feet. And getting by becomes much easier when the only person to care about is yourself.
That part I don't really agree with, Anna.
Please, I beg you.
It was. Attack unaware and frozen enemies from behind to backstab them. Quick attack, leap attack, fire crossbow, reload crossbow.
Whatever you offered you.
I'll double it.
Jetpack's going fine. What are you talking about?
Fuck me.
Oh no, they want her to kill a baby. Uh-oh.
I don't know whether finding that kid was a blessing or a curse. But it's what got me to Akratya, the Forbidden City.
Okay, we got an ad that's about to start here in just a second. So I don't want to miss anyone who's watching who's not subscribed to miss anything for this, so we're going to let the ad play out. But I'll hang out with you guys during the ad. We'll talk about a little something. So, just while the ad's going, I'll talk about this real quick. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit so far. It's early, it's still very early. but I like the different characters so far. Like, she feels interesting. I wish they would have given me a little bit of time to like play with her, like attacks like this. I haven't been able to fight anything that fights back yet, but this looks interesting. Hey, zombie. Yeah, let me hydrate, buddy. But I like her art style. She's got a very much just like a under the Demon Hunters from Diablo 3 that they're in. Yeah, like not in a bad way. Again, not saying derivative, just kind of the overall vibe I get from her. I actually really like the stylized dagger she's got. I think that's really cool. I know it's probably not a particularly sturdy one from like a realistic standpoint, but who cares about realism? The hand crossbow, always cool. Never not gonna like a hand crossbow. I think those are cool weapons. I never really looked up. I probably should. Never really looked up like how prominent or realistic hand crossbows were like in the real world. Huh. Hang on. So here's a question for those that can hear me during the break. If you don't mind answering this question, I'd love to hear your answer. Do you have a favorite Souls-like? Have you played any games like this, or games with like a similar kind of like, I don't want to say harsh, definitely like action adventure game? I've been really kind of getting into them again. Not that I ever really fell out of playing them, but I've been really getting the itch to play more like Souls-likes and action adventure games again. So, thank you, zombie. I was just thinking I needed that. All right, ads over. Let's get rolling.
Whose baby is this? Let's just say there's no one left to care for him.
Then Akratia will be his home from now on. We'll find him a family. You're Anna Lepus, right? Helena told me of this Agisaromi turned assassin. You must be one of a kind. I'm very grateful to you. You aided my friend's escape from a grim fate.
I merely delayed it, sister.
Why not stay? Akratia always welcomes those in need of a home.
Appreciate it, but it's easier not to have one.
If you find solace in your chosen path, I wish you well.
May the All-Mother protect you and your folk. You'll need it.
And may she guide you in tranquility until the coming of the next summer, and the next, and the next.
Oh, bloody hell. You wouldn't happen to have some work available, would ya? Mind you, I take point, not favors. And I ain't no assassin.
I feel like you're a little bit of an assassin.
Akratia was a sight beyond the wildest dreams. Roads stretching on forever, buildings so tall they
little
brushed against
assassin,
the bloody
little bit.
clouds. It was a haven for folks like us, enemies of the Church of Death. At least for a while.
As a treat. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
Oh, goddess, my head. Oh, just how much did I drink?
What have you done, vile woman? Get out of my mind! You will undo this sorcery, or else!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? You and the mother's dead to you!
Cease
I love
your
this
jesting.
dialogue.
Your corpse, witch. Was it a ruse? Whatever heresy you've inflicted upon me, I want it gone. Now!
Sod off! You're bloody real? Wait, my corpse? No. No. No, this
Yeah, they're
is
actually having a
rubbish.
relatively
Oh,
realistic reaction.
It must have been more than just a drink.
I demand that you...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I ain't no bloody Richard Doffric! I am just as baffled as you are. This is madness.
No, this is Sparta. Okay. In Deathbound, you'll find new characters along the way and absorb them as essences. Each essence has its own independent health and stamina, but if one of them dies, you lose. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Powerful type of morphing done during attacks. Form morph while attacking. Requires a slot of sync, the blue bar at the bottom of the screen. You gain sync each time an enemy is hit or a perfect dodge is executed. If the sync bar is full, an ultra morph strike is performed, consuming 4 sync slots. I'm gonna try to build up the sync bar a little bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna try it out. That's hardly that timing right. There we go. There we go. Oh, that bar actually is full. Okay. So. Ooh, neat. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's more than kind of cool. It's actually really cool. They haven't seen me yet. Stealth. Stealth.
Oh, creepy little bugger. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so I may have mistimed that one. I actually want to test something. Hit me once, please. Thank you. Morphing under and dodges. Perform morph while dodging. Requires a lot of sync. At the bottom of the screen. You gain sync each time an enemy. So wait, what does morph dodging do? It just... Huh. The video doesn't give me a really clear indication of what that really does for me. It looks like I can just immediately dodge again is what it looks like. If I'm looking at this right, though, and I think I am. Okay, I am looking at it right. How do I get to that guy? He's being really annoying. I don't know how to get to that guy. Staggering it. Some enemies have high poise, making them hard to stagger. The radial bar of the lock on her will fill as you damage. Once it gets full, the enemy will be instantly staggered, interrupting its action, leaving them vulnerable for a moment. Okay. Ow. I was going to have this tutorial, you butthead. Okay, so as you kill enemies with one, the other one heals. Like, she's healed up to full now. So you can be swapping around and keep them topped up and like burn through all your healing items. Does this take me back to that other place I saw? It probably does. I'm pretty sure this is it, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so the quote-unquote bonfire should be right over here then. Right? Wait. Over here. Oh no, I kind of went the wrong way. The fastest way back. Whatever. Does that jump count as a dodge? It had to like shine like a dodge does. Interesting. Oh. Oh, ow. Okay, she definitely has a smaller health bar than he does. Those things just explode. I need to, like, not do that. It's okay. It let me go for, Okay, that does full heal me, it looks like. Level up. Okay, so here's her stuff. I think their range attack power probably wouldn't hurt. Range power, max stamina. Let's see what she's got. So, Anna's skill affects all essences. Let the brute wail, smash, and bruise. The true professional knows how to inflict more ruin with much less hassle and look damn good doing it. Adrenaline. As in Isromi, when the time arrives, swift and efficient action becomes imperative for those who dare to challenge the dogmas of the church are forever in the shadow of deathly peril. Okay, let's... I just want to see what happens if we level one of these up. eventually get these. No witnesses. Okay. Okay. So let's go back this way then. So it does reset my sync bar though. Which is fine. I you can't just like run, like build it up, run back and stockpile it. That makes sense. From a like not wanting to cheese stuff. Can I please swap to the enemy right in front of me? Thank you. He definitely seems like the better choice when you're facing like multiple enemies at once, because he's got like the wider sweeps. But she definitely takes down single targets a lot faster than he does. Okay. So whoever you're swapping to, if an attack is coming in, takes the hit of the person you're swapping from, which is probably good if you're trying to like avoid a fatal hit. And I guess her steps are quiet, even if you're moving full speed. She didn't hear me coming. Ooh, fall damage is real, though. Okay. Fall damage is real. Okay, how do I get around to where that guy is who's throwing stuff at me? Because I don't want him throwing stuff at me while I'm trying to fight this other guy. Also, spiders. Not right now. Okay, where was he? Not that way. I've got full morph. I want to try it on that big guy down there, but I was trying to figure out where that last guy was that was throwing stuff at me. There you are. Now we've established that you should not. Wait, is he facing away from me, or is he looking right at me? He's looking right at me. Okay. Okay, I thought I was still in the middle of that attack. That was not. Oof. I'm kind of getting it with the swapping now. That was a little sloppy there, but it's starting to click a little bit. All right, sloppy on my part, to be clear, not on the game's part. I see what it wanted from me there. Okay, game. I'll land on the other side of the debris this time. My bad. changing the items is a little awkward. These do heal you too. Okay. They heal you and give you XP. So I wonder if you drop XP if you die, though. I just want to test this. That does not throw very far. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I can backstab broken enemies, so give me a second. Some items hold still vestige of power from the previous owners and be equipped to the increase of power of all bound essences. Okay. That's how you jump attack, nerd. Right. Chains of consequence artifact. Artifacts. Mystic bonus +0, attack weight, ancient bonus +0, damage power against afflicted enemies. To the followers of the goddess Death, chains evoke penitence, strength, and above all, the binding between all that is alive and the goddess herself. Fair enough. Does she move faster than he does, or just...
This all reeks of Essence Mancer's handiwork. Those green bastards are the ones who meddle with ancient relics. Some fancy spell or ritual or whatever.
Let's find us an Essence Mancer then, heathen. If we hurt him enough, he'll dispel our malediction.
That's all you bastards know, isn't it? Violence and suffering.
In it? Phylactery. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, calling it that, actually. Hey, buddy. Yeah, a little better. I was feeling pretty sick earlier, but I'm hanging in there. I want to unlock all of this. Not sure why that was red, but anyway. I don't know how I get these. I need MP. The Assassin, the Crusader of Death. Evening, buddy. Evening. This game hasn't been particularly difficult. I know that could change. I've also played a lot of Soulslike, so I mean, some of it carried. The attacks feel like they have a really good weight to them. Like they feel satisfying to hit with. I just really like that dodge animation. She does feel like she moves faster, but it might just be her animation. Okay. Okay. Behind me? Yeah. When you deal damage, all inactive bound essences are healed based on the damage dealt. When low on health, morph to their essence to heal the injuries. Yeah. Uh-oh, cutscene. Whoa, cut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Fine.
Death, give me strength. I've seen that creature before.
No,
it was cold and without breath.
Hang on.
The empty shell of a man. Its very existence a mockery to my goddess.
Don't we mock your old missus as well, Crusader?
You understand nothing, foolish woman. This is but a test of faith.
All right. So how is it? Honestly, so far, good. Like, genuinely good. It plays really well. Yeah, it's actually, like, the shifting mechanic is actually really fun. Damage matters. Like, your stamina bar is your health bar. So as you take damage, your stamina goes down. But each character has their own health bar. And as you kill enemies with one character, the other character's health goes back up. It's felt really good overall. Like, item switching you might not like originally, because you have to hold the use item button and then hit the shoulder buttons to switch between your items, but it's not that big of a deal. It's because the D-pad is for picking who you're going to switch to. But even then, I don't think you'd hate it. The attacks have like a good weight to them. Like, they're not super fluid, but they feel as like, well, his attacks aren't, but hers are. His are a little on the clunkier side, but they have like a good weight to them, and they hit pretty hard. He's got like good, like, he's got a very wide sweep with these attacks, so it's actually really easy to like hit enemies, and there's a good amount of hits done to them. Damage hasn't felt unfair. He definitely can take more than she can so far, but she's also pretty agile. She also has a crossbow, and it's pretty easy to keep ammo for it. As I run out and almost get hit. One tutorial boss, and he wasn't too bad. I don't know if I was supposed to beat him, because you get him like half health and you technically lose the fight. So I don't really know like if beating him was required. I haven't died yet. So, it has a leveling tree, which is interesting. It doesn't look like there's like weapons, by the way. There's just like an accessory slot and then gear. So far it hasn't felt particularly difficult, like, but I'm also playing really cautious. Like, I'm not sprinting around too much. Like, I'm taking my time. She has a backstab. He doesn't. Enemies don't seem to hear her walking, but they definitely hear him walking. I don't know if I can... There's also this thing here, no conflicts and synergies display. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but it looks like it's going to be something. If you perfect dodge, like, time slows for a couple seconds, and if you...
Well, look over there.
I didn't mean to fire.
An essence lancer.
She does not have a block.
He was just a bloody kid. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's like something's drawing me and won't bloody relent.
So you feel it as well?
Oh yeah, I was going to test if she actually moved faster. Hang on. So let's see. Start here at this box. 1, 2, 3, give or take. 1, 2, 3. They move. She might move a tiny bit faster. 1, 2. I think he moves the same speed. She's got a longer gait in terms of just like actual move speed. I like his dodge animation though. Little like sword twirl. She definitely attacks faster. And she doesn't have a heavy attack, which is this jump attack. And I think that jump does actually move your hitbox. So I think you can like evade with that. Anyway, I think I'm about to get another essence because this guy's glowing like the other ones were. It doesn't actually go over things. I tried. Infinite stamina when sprinting out of combat, though.
I'm Tekri Haudai, servant of Goddess Life, and the youngest person ever to join the Essence Mancers.
That was a new character. New character! They're giving me the characters pretty early. Like, I'm still in the tutorial, pretty much. Ooh, this guy looks interesting. Oh, he's a caster? There's a bar building up when I do that, though. Yeah, it's probably fine. That did look like a poison thing on the ground, though. Interesting.
Papa! Look! Adu got better! See?
Hold on. Get away from it.
But look, Papa! He's all better now. I made him well again.
No, how die, my dear.
Very
Listen
nice.
To your papa. Get away from it, please.
No, Papa! I cured him! I can play with him again, see?
Oh, God.
I missed him so much!
Oh, no. Am I a necromancer? Did I bring back a headless dog? Oh, no. Papo.
Back then, before I understood my abilities for what they truly were, my own father would have had me believe I was cursed.
What you reading, little brother?
Oh, hi, Quianlun. Well, this one's Moses Setula's history. It relates to the last days of the first civilization and the decline of the great cities. He contradicts Friar Sanj's body of work. Can you believe it? He theorized
Very
that
nice cat.
humankind must have lost their immortality overnight. Can you even imagine, sister? 1 minute, you're eternal. There are people in the world who have seen the dawn of time. Think of all the knowledge they must have gathered. And then it was all taken from them in the blink of an eye. Imagine the chaos.
You little bookworm. You know, Father's really worried. The healer thinks this disease is connected to your abilities. I am so sorry, little brother, but it may not have a cure. If word reaches the church...
Then you're going to protect me, right, sis?
I take care of you, and you keep teaching me that interesting stuff, dear?
This is for sure gonna end in tragedy. No. No, protective big sister, no.
My condition left me deformed and with blisters spreading over my skin, so Father didn't want the other villagers to see me. I had only my books and my sister Qianlun as company.
I like his outfit, though. It's actually really cool. Alright, at the risk of potentially... Was that a heal? That might have been a heal. It definitely raised the shit out of where that bar is. So I'm biding some time. We're about to have ads for about 1.5 minutes. So we'll continue forward once the ads have rolled. Letting the bar go down, I'm going to press another button, see what happens. I had the camera in the wrong angle. Let's try this again. Okay, so I mean, was it like a Kamehameha? What are we dealing with here? Let's try this one more time. Okay, it's like a one-handed Hadoken. I can fuck with that. My only complaint here is that his hair is like rigid. I wish his hair like moved a little more. I mean, it might be like a thick cable I get, but like I wish it like moved. It's just a little odd that it doesn't. Well, it kind of moves, but not like the way you think it should, I guess. Like, look at it. It's like a slow-mo. Like, it slowly straightens. It's kind of weird. You just got a regular dodge. Okay. Herman Miller warranty to the test? Oh, God. What are you doing now? Oh, no. Yeah. Hopefully they do then. That'd be cool.
Let me see what you have. No!
I love that one. All right. I'm proud of that one. Okay. It's pretty good.
What is this, Father? You're sending me away?
These men are here to take you to the Reparation Monastery. They're willing to do whatever is in their power to rid you of your condition.
And what if they cannot, Father? What do you think they'll do?
It is for your own good, son.
You are not taking her die.
Oh, shit. Okay, Corruption Orb, Acid Pool, Corruption Enchant. Okay. Curse of Decay. Oh, okay. I was in the tutorial, you shit. Sister fucking Falcon punched that man, like Superman punched. Which way did I come from? I don't remember. Did I get turned around? Is this the right way? This looks the right way.
Kiran Lun was badly hurt, but we managed to escape Klingazar. We traveled until we reached the kingdom of Krulisgon.
Oh, hang on one second. Got an important message I need to respond to really fast here. Oh shit. Oh no.
Good news, young one. Your sister is going to be fine. She has a remarkable will to live.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
That's all right, boy. You're allowed to feel. What you did was very courageous, and nothing short of a miracle. That you managed to keep her alive all the way from Klingazar. Life herself must be working through you. It is Haudai, correct?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Haudai. I'm Solon.
Solon's the guy that the main guy is trying to kill.
They were called the Essence Mancers as an affront by some who didn't approve the use of their powers, of our powers. We liked the name. We embraced it.
Yeah, it's a cool name, actually.
Solon says we must be heading out soon. He says we have a very important purpose and must not waste our time.
Is that so? And what purpose is that?
Forgive me, sister, but I promise not to say anything about it. I'll send instructions on how to find us as soon as I can.
Good. 'Cause you better believe I'll find you, little brother. Remember our promise to each other? I still have much to learn. And apparently you soon will have much to teach.
Oh, Kiran, I'll miss you so much.
Hush now. This is no goodbye. I'll see you again soon.
She better be okay.
I hope you can forgive Father one day.
She better be okay. If the sister dies, we riot.
Qianlun went back to Klingazar. As for me, my home was no longer there. Mine became the free city of Akratia, where the glorious first civilization once rose, and where it fell.
Alright.
When you're
Shrimp check. I'm actually not that shrimped, but you're right. I should do a quick adjustment here.
remarkable, son. If you keep on training with Aetalos, perhaps you'll become an even better reanimator. And you must keep seeking the knowledge of the first civilization. For that, you can count on a learner, the expert on all things regarding the first ones.
The essence on this one remains corrupted.
Indeed. I believe it's the recipient that's the problem.
We got the best we could out of our flesh dolls. Time to step up. I'm proud of you, son. Together, we'll accomplish the unthinkable.
These guys might not be entirely the good guys either.
We'll bring back the gift of immortality.
Just saying, I think everyone might be a little bad at this game.
The Essence Mancers became my family, and Solon like the father I never had. One who accepted me for who I was. My head...
Hear me now, Essence
splitting.
Mancer. You will tell me how to break this curse.
What? Who are you? How are you doing this?
Brilliant. Of all the bloody mangers around here, it seems we stumbled upon a clueless pop.
Wait, who?
Welcome to the party, kid.
Oh no. Okay. So now we have some... Yeah. It reminds me of what's that puzzle game? Trine? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where like they all like sharing a body? So these two like each other. These two don't. So these two in the party means I got more tolerances, which means that my defenses are up, but my movement speed's down. But these two being here means that I get more max health. So interesting. So this is just cycle between. So quick swap just works between these two. I don't think I can do it here, but I think I can at the quote-unquote bonfire. Essences with opposing ideals and adjacent slots in the party can create conflicts, indicated by an orange line connecting them. or synergy if they share a common ideal, indicated by a blue line. Conflicts will grant a unique buff and debuff. Synergies will grant a unique buff. Managing conflict synergies by adjusting your bonuses. Okay. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Strength X2. Lords of the Fallen, yeah. I think a lot of the Souls games lately have been nailing the tutorial timing. Like, just genuinely. Like, they've gotten really good at putting tutorials right about where you would start asking the questions. This one's been actually dead on with them, too. I've been impressed. Okay. So, no damage power when below 50% health. Interesting. Take that off for now, though. Oh, there's something here. Is that... Okay. Didn't I come from this way, though? No. Exit of past going to be accessed by a memory's owner. Okay. Ooh, this is new. Discover lost memory. What does this do?
I appreciate you coming, Haldai.
Oh, spare me. I'm only here out of respect for all that you've taught me. There's only one thing I wish to hear. Have you changed your mind?
Haldai,
Then there's nothing more for us to say.
I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry.
What are you...
Oh, she betrayed me.
She tried to kill me. Halurna? No, that can't be right. It makes absolutely no sense.
You've received a memory point. You can use it to unlock a new talent for the respective essence at a flag tree. Each essence can unlock unique talents. Okay. So it's a post-apocalyptic.
She didn't try. She bloody well succeeded.
Why would she do this to me? Why?
You know nothing, do you, boy? You're just a foolish child messing with forces way beyond your ken. You're dead. You just haven't accepted her gift yet. And I've been cursed to bear your essence. The two of you. Parasitic scum, tarnishing my being like disease-ridden ticks.
Halurna knew I would always side with Solon. She must be planning to take over. Damn it! I must warn my master before it's too late!
So, they talk about it a little bit. Like, this first civilization, I think, was, like, technically like our world. They built, like, cities and stuff like ours. They also used to be immortal. Then one day they just stopped being immortal and started dying off. And then these people, from what I understand, formed a death cult of, like, worshiping death and everything. Their flag is also literally... Like, this is the flag, right? This is the Garlean flag from Final Fantasy XIV, I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying it's a unique symbol to that. Like, I think I've seen symbols of things before, but I'm pretty sure that's it, more or less. I think that actually the squares might be farther apart. They don't actually touch. It might be in Destiny 2 as well. I don't know. But then she's from, like, a life cult who she ended up turning into an assassin. And then he's, like, a life monk thing. So... But yeah, it's futuristic. It's like post-apocalyptic from like modern-ish day with some like future tech. And I was in a hospital at the very start of the game, and I fell into like the sewers. Ooh, it's another big boy. Okay, how far does this go? don't know if you saw, I did that morph attack. During the morph attack, you're immune to being hit. Like, you have iframes. So you can actually time that when attacks are coming at you to, like, go through attacks. But you have to have sync bar to do it. You get sync by hitting enemies and getting perfect dodges. I can drop down there, but first, is this a... Yeah, kicking ladders! Yeah, we're real Soulslike! Yeah, 6 at the bottom of the screen. It does. I realize it's kind of slightly blocked, but yeah. It says sync above it, right where my Torii gate is. There is fall damage. And it is not small fall damage. Yeah. Like, but I think I take it from falling here. Oh, no, no, not. Can I backstab a spider? No. She can get backstabs, so. I don't think I want to drop down into there, honestly. Wait, there's an item there. How would I get to there? Looks like I need to drop off here. Then go this way. Ah, this is where that guy dropped down and ruined things. Well, I don't know how to get over there except for that ladder there. The ladder I kicked down and then just didn't go down? Probably. Alright. Now, how do I get back up? I feel like going into the water is a bad idea, but... I actually got a little turned around. Okay, let me climb up here. I think dropping down to come back to get the stuff might have made things harder on me. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go up here. We're going to climb this. I'm going to find a way to get over there. I think if I go around this way, I'll be able to get to it. Maybe? There's no jump. Besides this, but that's not a real jump. You'll like you're technically like let me just make sure it's not a real jump. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I think it's essentially a dodge state. Okay. So there's the item. Here we go. The game is pretty in like a really stylized kind of way. Like, the characters definitely stand out a little bit from the background. Like, they feel like they're a little bit of a different graphical style than the actual world they're in. But I kind of like that. I know it's probably a weird thing to say, because it definitely makes enemies easier just to see. Yeah, I don't really feel like it's Unity assets. Like they still have like a stylized like thing to them. Like the really sharp angles and everything doesn't really look like normal Unity assets. So it looks like the world is still also stylized. It's just different. There, the level up screen's interesting because it's a talent tree. And different characters have their own little mini trees as well. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters at least. And a lot of it says like affects all essences. Some of it doesn't, but and you have to make a party of 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move them around a little bit. I'm gonna test something. I just want to. He got a talent point. Let's see. So I can, when in synergy or conflict, spells have a 20% chance of not increasing heat. Okay. But I was more strikes have a 40% chance of removing 60 heat. Okay. Increased think gain 60 seconds after overheat explosion. Okay. Casting buffs removes the beneficial effects of nearby enemies. Ooh. 35% chance to gain heat instead of taking damage. Okay. Killing enemies while buffed grants bonus sync. Buffs last longer with more heat. I'm gonna be honest, I like this as an idea, like removing buffs. Haodai was a magical prodigy. Even at the age of 16, his contributions to the Master's research on immortality were fundamental, with breakthroughs such as an inventive technique in which he manipulated the essence of test subjects to nullify potential side effects. Okay, so they don't like each other either. So 50% critical bonus, minus 15% max stamina. I'll put them next to each other. So then, let's try swapping. So I can do 2 different conflicts. Yeah, it's a trade-off. So that make me slower with less max stamina, but I do more crits and I have more tolerance for debuffs. Right, give me 1 second, hang on. I don't really mind the max stamina, I don't think. I definitely don't like the movement speed debuffs, so we're gonna do this. I'm going to put swap her with him. There we go. More max health. I mean, 10%'s not that big of a deal. Honestly, from what I've seen so far. I just can't on that ladder, right? Okay. I do appreciate the line, like, shifts out to, like, go around them. I think it's fun. On the UI down there. So But this was apparently a spellcasting produces heat that decays over time. Casting spells at full heat will trigger an overheat explosion that deals damage to you and to nearby enemies. Okay. Let's try it. I don't think it did it. Does he cool down when I'm... Oh. Okay, his buff stayed on my weapon. Okay. Uh-oh, that's bad. Don't freeze me. Okay, well, I'm fine. This is fine. I'm not hurt. You're hurt. No indicator for how long. So one thing I wish all Souls games would just start doing. Just please do it. Like, all devs, if you can just listen to me for a second. Like, please add this. Please add like some indicator for the duration of a buff somewhere. I'm begging you. Just having to keep track of it in my head when I don't even really know the full. Because like a lot of times they don't even tell you what the duration is. It should be like buffs it for a short while. Like, I'm begging you, please, because reapplying it is a huge pain when it catches me off guard. It looks way worse on her, like, or way, like, more menacing on her weapon than it does on his. Like, his is actually kind of a subtle effect. We've identified the origin. A drain under the Essence Labs, where residue from our experiments was poorly disposed. The local fungi consumed the organic waste, mutating into a new breed that feeds on the essence surrounding it, absorbing its purity and corrupting it in the process. I urge my peers to eradicate it immediately, yet Alerna asks that we first study it. Let us pray that the Solon listens to reason this time. Yeah, I get the, like, wanting to be a bit vague. I'd rather just have the numbers, honestly. Like, if they flat out just don't want to tell me the damage numbers, fine. That's okay. I'll live with that. But I really would like to know the duration, so I know if I need to, like, worry about rebuffing it in the middle of a fight or not. This smells like a boss arena. So we're gonna do this. Is it gonna be the guy? Is it gonna be the guy? It's not the guy. Oh, it's the guy from the tutorial though. Okay. Tutorial boss is back. There we go. Oh, that hurt like hell. That's like, when it says hurt, it was gonna hurt. I thought we were kind of joking. I mean, not joking per se, but. Oh, cut him off again. Do I just not get to kill this guy? Oh. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that.
This right here, in the history of forever, I think about this all night. I stay awake. Something. Oh no. Okay. I swapped that at a very bad time.
Also, if...
Did we just bloody die?
Nay, if we were not delivered to her embrace, then we did not truly perish.
It sure felt like dying, mate.
Your assumptions are of absolutely no value.
Yeah.
We must find one who knows for certain what ails us.
If one dies, you're dead. Alright, these guys are back. Or I guess I'll just dodge directly into that. It's fine. I'm not going to blow myself up this time. How about that? Nope, it's all or nothing, which is why they encourage you to swap. I already read that. And heal people up. Because dealing damage as other people heals the ones that are inactive. God, I'm bad at timing those, I guess. I remember over there. Uh-oh. Take the blindfold off? Taking the blindfold off, bro? Yeah, you got hands. Yeah. That track's way better on fire. Switching at the wrong time will fuck you. Jesus. Yeah, because I'm out of stamina and I only on one trigger.
An essence transubstantiation. But how?
You tell me, kid. It's what's keeping us here.
We should destroy these heinous contraptions.
No, don't!
Then what, Kerr?
It's not the machine's doing. This is nothing but a tool. Except we could never get it to work like that before. The different variable is, well, us. We're the ones doing it.
Definitely not me, mate.
You're useless, heretic. All of you, bloody useless.
These phylacteries help enhance and stabilize essence-mancy procedures. In our case, it merely accelerates the process of recombining our essence.
We could destroy them just to see if it helps. Who knows?
Please, let's not be hasty. They could prove to be of use.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quit faffing around now at that boss and actually, like, lock in and try. Because I'm just trying to do the different, like, swap things and stuff. But I think if I just, like, actually play it like a normal Soulslike, I could probably do it without too much effort. Well, I'm not gonna say without too much effort. Without as much effort. Okay, let's... Look around a minute. Okay, nothing up there. Okay. I might get an ad during the boss fight. If I do, I apologize. I can't snooze them anymore at the moment. They seem to be blind in this phase. Like literally, they like you seem like just kind of hopping around randomly. I did it too early. You're not allowed to jump backwards. It's cheating. Great essence released. Okay. Probably this way then? No? Where do I mean, that looks like a way to go. But... Oh, okay, I can't go the other way. I just head at the wrong angle. Alright. Anything over this way real quick? This leads just back, I guess. Huh. Fair enough. So you did look to be a little less aggressive than I thought I could be.
As you
unless
said, woman, it's clear that the Essence Masters are behind this. I'll find one who can end my torment, even if I have to slaughter every last cultist in this accursed city.
What? No! Are you insane? What you're saying is monstrous.
If we want some bloody answers, I reckon we should go straight after the head of the snake. Their leader, Solon.
Yes, you're absolutely right. He's the cleverest and wisest man I've ever known. He'll certainly be able to aid us.
I like the banter.
Your views are skewed, child. But I, Solon, that name haunts me still. It would seem it all hangs around that bastard. I'll find him. And after he tells me what I want to know, I'll gladly put his head on a spike.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean, they don't think they really have a whole lot of a choice. Yeah. That was a little stuttery there. It is a pretty optimized game, though, from what I've noticed, except for that little stutter I had right there. Even my machine's been running at like 90 to 100 like FPS, so. God, the backstabs are cool. Don't see me. I'm sneaking. This is me sneaking. Look at me sneaking. I'm sneaking. Okay, we got this. Let's go. 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 Get him in both kidneys. That's how we do it. All right. Pretty skybox.
Finding Solon will be no easy task.
If your church mates hunt him as well, I say we follow the corpse trail.
I mean, upgrade items by increasing mystic bonus or ancient bonus by the corresponding catalyst luxuries. Each item comes with 5 upgrades in total. The upgrade cost is based on the level of the bonus being applied or being upgraded. Okay, let's play with that a little bit. That's a cool name for those, honestly. Let's level up a little bit, I guess. You know what? I think more defenses would do me well. Some more max health. More melee power, yeah. Max heat might be good, but right now I want more HP. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Great items. So I can add mystic bonus or an ancient bonus to this. So I can add to my attack weight or damage power against afflicted enemies. I haven't been able to get many afflictions off. But I also don't really care if either of these items bonuses at the moment, so I think I'm going to hang on to this. Wait till I get an item that's more my play style. Oh, hang on, give me 1 second here. Item. I can select items. Oh, hello. Didn't even notice you there. I'll fix that right up. Alright, thanks. I kind of wonder something. So it is set to limit max FPS to 60. That is not happening. Let me try turning that back on. I've been playing with everything on Ultra too. Damn. This game's very optimized then. Power to them. But it being uncapped FPS might be why some things were kind of struggling earlier. Like, ooh. Interesting. The TV worked. So how do I get down from here? Did I miss something? Is there like a way? What's the point of coming down here then? I don't see a way over this little wall. It's got to be the way to go, right? Because this just leads back up to the thing I unlocked, right? Yeah. Maybe I can walk on these roots? No. Okay, well I must be missing something obvious. Maybe a door somewhere I needed to open? Or... Oh. I'm dumb. It's fine. Does he turn around or is he... Yes, he does. Okay. I'll wait for him to walk back and I'm going to backstab him. We got this. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're making the move. Given where we are. Give us some memories. Give us some lore.
I understand you have not found the essence monsters yet.
No, my lord. They are a scheming, cowardly lot, but they shall not hide for long.
Do I have to remind you what's at stake here, Sir Guillermo? What the essence monsters are hoping to achieve?
No, my lord. I too have been sickened by the accounts of their villainy.
Did I err by trusting you with this task, Sir Guillermo?
Not at all, sire. Even now, my men are searching house to house for these sinners. We will know of their whereabouts within the hour.
See to it that you do. And Thoreau, bring every item you find with them directly to me.
Okay, so I do want to level 1 complaint. That's not a complaint specifically for this game. It's actually a complaint for the Soulsborne genre as a whole. And this game is at least doing it a little bit interesting, but I am genuinely just kind of tired of every single Soulsborne game, Souls-like game, whatever you want to call them, being during like an apocalypse or a ruined state of things. And I'm also kind of getting fatigued of all of them having like really heavy religious overtones. It's not that they don't work, and this game's doing a few interesting things with it, at least, but it just feels like all of them are kind of the same thing with that over and over and over. Like there's only so many like perpetually on fire like cities and hellscapes I can go through where they all kind of just start feeling very samey. Again, to this game in particular's credit, it being a more futuristic kind of city is neat. Like the Surge did that too, but the Surge was like full futuristic. This being like an apocalypse type deal where people have kind of like reverted back. That is neat. It's not the first game to ever do it, not the first setting to ever do it, but it is kind of neat. It does kind of give like a Warhammer-ish sort of vibe in that regard. But I'm just kind of tired of it always just being like an after the end crap sack world kind of deal. And like I said, I'm also just tired of it always just being like a death cult church. It's in every one of these, I swear. Like it's just getting a little played out. Yeah, and this is gonna be my hot take for the genres in general. I would absolutely love a game that has the kind of like Souls formula of like the combat and the exploration and everything, that has a more upbeat tone to it just overall. Like things aren't all going to shit, you're actually fighting things and making a difference. Like, to its credit, I'm talking about another game very briefly, Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is another world that's like horrible crap sack, right? But a surprisingly large number of the NPCs, like quest lines, end kind of happy. Like you can give them literally better lives, like help them out. And they, like that's something I'm like the official like Souls games from Software. I am over that. I'm completely fatigued on that. Oh, is the stream lagging a bit? Uh-oh. Let me check. That shouldn't be happening. They mess with our... Alright, I'm going to call our ISP in the morning. We've been getting... I think we're getting throttled again. Because I'm not getting anywhere close to the speeds I used to get. They're not supposed to be. Like, ever since they repaired our line, it's been... Like, it's still plenty good where it should be streaming no problem, but it is... kind of pissing me off a little bit here. Let me adjust a few things, see if I can potentially... Okay, is that any better? I did some quick live tweaking here, but it looks like it should be good. Give me a second. Might need to restart the stream. It's only for about a minute. Okay. Okay, it's been okay for about 2 minutes. Okay, cool. So it's just a minor hiccup. All right. But say Lords of the Fallen, like the Souls games, like from FromSoft, of them, like every single quest line ending in tragedy for the people you've helped out. It just really weighs on me a lot. Like it just feels, it makes it feel a little pointless. I know it's not pointless because like you do help them out in the short run, but it's just like cool. They're all just going to be dead by the end of this. It's just fatiguing when you already kind of know how everything's going to play out every time. Fragrant stone. That's soap. It's literally soap. Fragrant stone. Okay, that was funny. What does it say? It is believed that the fragrant stone was attained by burning the fat of certain animals. I mean, bleed stopper. Those were found along medieval care areas for civilization and still seem to work just fine, assuming that's what they were meant to do back then. Bleed stopper. Anesthetic. Being immortal doesn't make one immune to pain. The old ones came up with the solution, handy for operations and fights. We found these aplenty at the old hospital. Seems like their body regrowth procedures, however advanced, were still undeniably painful. Volatile flask. That's a Molotov cocktail. Alcohol seems to have always been around, and back in the first civilization, they seem to have developed quite the taste for it. Too much time on their hands. Jar of strength. Is that protein powder? That's creatine. Oh my god. One scoop of this will increase your physical powers for some time. Mix it with water for better ingestion. It actually says creatine on the bottle. Ancient seeds. Those aren't seeds, those are pills. It was not uncommon for the immortals of yore to fall back on these artificial seeds for some extra stamina upon facing their day-to-day challenges. From the gruesome matches at Zahirmbol Stadium to even their most tedious regular jobs. Those are just multivitamins, I think. Corrupted acid flask. That's just acid stuff. Freezing liquid flask. That's nitrous. Blade sharpener. That is literally just a blade sharpener. Okay. Yeah. My stream might be really delayed, actually. Inner fire vial. That's hot sauce. Inner fire vial is hot sauce. Just a few drops in your tongue and you'll temporarily increase your tolerance against cold. Do not overdo it. They're just full on taking the piss, aren't they? Whoa! That's really funny.
Mother, that stench.
It is our sacred duty to bring her justice upon the infidels.
Monstrous.
Wait, did they turn around? Did you turn your back to me? You idiot! Okay. Well, you turned back at the last second. Okay. Well, you're not the biggest idiot then. Come on. What you got? Yep, you're an idiot. Okay. Stop. Whoa.
I'll tell you, John, something's off about this whole campaign.
Goddess, Lucius. Don't talk like you know shite about warfare.
I recognize these men. Let me approach them.
Okay.
Sir Theron, praise be. We've heard reports that you were missing in action, sir.
I gather the Lord Commander is still searching for the Mage's leadership, is he not?
Indeed he is, sir. It'd seem the heretics have been spotted retreating to that hulking round fortress of the First Men, sir, east of our position. But those bastards are crafty, sir, and have blocked most paths leading to it.
Our scouts are even now searching for alternative routes, sir. They have the work cut out for them.
I am shrimping. So Death Soldier Jean was the one who like fucked over
Deception! Judgment has come for you, infidel!
Yeah, kill your friends. Do it. Yeah. Okay. I thought there'd be some comment about that. Like,
they still seek the Essence Monster's whereabouts. This is fortunate for us.
Blimey, you don't even flinch at the sight of it, do you, Crusader?
A rabid dog is better served cleansed by fire than left to infect innocent, pious folk.
The only rabid dogs are you and your Deathian friends. How blind can you be?
Oh, spare me, Essence Boy. Your lot ain't no bloody St. Louisa either. All those freaks we had to put down because of your special mission.
We cleanse the impurity with the holy fire, while you create mindless beasts and...
Oh, just fucking... Let's keep moving. Goddess help me. I can only take so much bullshit for a day.
God, Anna's a real one. She is a real one. Ring taken from remains. Gain 1% health loss from attacks grant sync. That's spell power. Okay. So if I get hit, I gain sync. That's cool, I guess. Others not get hit. But I guess that's not like a realistic option. He's at mostly full health right now, so we're gonna run out of him. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, I don't like you. I aced that one. The Zealot's Ring. Okay. What's the Zealot's Ring do? Dealing physical damage reduces Essence's heat by 4%. That's actually pretty good. That can help me bring that heat down quicker. Gotten a parry in a while. That felt good. Okay, he's gonna walk back in a second. Turn around. I want to backstab you. Just a little bit. A little bit of backstabbing. A new save point. Okay. More health. Okay, let me pop up to the boy here. More melee power. Yes, please. And can I open his chest? I mean, I guess technically. That's disappointing. I don't know what I expected, but this is where I came from, wasn't it? My parries a little bit. Maybe this way is where I need to go then? Looks as right as could be, I guess. Bing bong. Okay, actually, let me back up a second. Because there was something back the way I came from that I wasn't sure what it was. Well, what's all this then? Oh, that's the worst. So when I was... Yeah, like, what is making me rumble when I come over here? It's only when I'm over here. above me, maybe? It might be above me. Okay. Wait. Oh. Hello. It's locked. Okay. But if it's above me, then it should be... Huh.
Holy shit! Now, that's something you don't see every day.
Goddess. Gosh, I wonder who were the warriors that killed so many of them.
Just one warrior, kid. And that's our artist over there.
What was this? Ooh, new soul! New soul! New soul! New soul! New soul! New soul! Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm normal.
I'm Comrade Yulia Chevlaskia, faithful of Our Lady Death, member of the Cult of Life, militant of the 8th of Zarim movement for the liberation of all Yemenau.
And she's got a spear? Oh, look at this badass. Okay, okay.
Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe. Dearest, my prayer. Giveth me strength to continue on that path, and forgiveth those who stray. Not all who wish to live are thine enemies, and not all who bring death in thy name are thy true servants. And if thou wilt, protect it, my comrades, though they do not follow thy path, for they are true at heart. By the breath, by the war, by the bees.
The Essence Mancers are wrapping up. They feel the last of the wounded.
I genuinely thought they wouldn't fulfill their end of the bargain.
Come on, you think he doesn't mind you ended up fighting against their own soldiers?
Lady Death sees our hearts, not these symbols on our banners, my friend.
There's more. They found him.
Where?
The Essence Mancers say they lured them here to Okratia. We are setting up a trap.
I need to be there.
Comrade, I don't think you should go.
Butchered my family.
Your place is in the field. People will die if you don't come. Your comrades, the captives are trying to rescue. It was you who argued for this raid in the first place. Please, Yulia.
Yeah, I like her.
The movement needs you.
I don't remember the faces, Ahadib. My mother, my nephew. But I can still smell their burning flesh.
Interesting. Nightbot's not showing up on the...
I've never backed down from a fight. A lifetime ago, before joining the 8th of Zarim, I hunted when my village grew hungry, and spilled blood when it was threatened by brigands.
Okay, hang on. Whoa. I love that secondary attack. That is cool. That's cool as shit. She does have a block. Oh, is that an evade and stab? No. Or is that like a parry? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. That looks cool.
But, my lord, the people are starving.
That is no excuse, and you know that, Huntress. We all have our dues and obligations.
How can the people fulfill their obligations amidst a plague?
How will raising taxes help when people are too weak to even hold it?
Raising their arms against their liege is treason and should be punished accordingly. I order you, as your Lord Commander, to bring me their heads.
I will lower them. I'll get the traitor's head.
Base! Fucking base! Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I should have expected this part. Okay, so she's got a perfect block too. She do. Also, finally a character that's got some morals in this game. God. I love her. She's the best one so far.
The price of some battles is too steep.
Like, she's got some ethics. She looks cool as hell. She's got a spear. Like, goddamn.
Please! They had nothing to do with it!
Do you pieces of rebellion yet accept death?
Please, pardon my son!
Yes, we accept. Please have mercy,
We're
please.
faithful, we accept death!
Now you go tell all your peasant comrades what happens when you challenge the might of Krulesgard.
Stab, stab, stab. Alright, that guy's dead as hell. Will I find him? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
That monster slaughtered my entire world and was cruel enough to deny me my lady's final relief. I vowed that if the day would come that I escaped my torment, one way or another, they would have my revenge.
I will say, the accent is not, like, if you just put her in front of me like this and told me to guess her accent, it would not have been this. Just candidly. I like it. I like the voice.
Didn't you give that bitch some water yesterday?
Nah, I think it was on the day before that.
Fine. Let's not let Agaros's new pet die.
Oh. Oh.
Save your strength, Yulia. I am Brunner of the 8th of Zarim movement, and I've come for you.
You mistake me for one of your heathens.
Bruno, this one prefers to wait for a Deathian savior. We've heard of what you did for the people, Yulia. The binds that tie those like us are stronger than faith.
Which is where I came from. That's not where I came from, right? I went to the door, right? Actually, a little. I get turned around in those, so I like stop to like look at the. Nope, I went backwards. All right. Supposed to be out the door. I guess the door's going to go down.
I was not only given my life back, but found new meaning and purpose. Soon after, I fully pledged myself to the 8th of Zarim movement. But the truth was, my family deserved deliverance. I would not, I could not, forsake my revenge. Do you accept death?
Yeah, mock my faith.
Rest your essence in the embrace of Our Lady.
Fellow Deathian, eh? Sailor, did you know you're fighting on the wrong side?
You don't remember me, do you, Agaros of Miriva?
Sorry, don't keep track of all the cunts I hunt. All of it because you missed my cock then.
You murdered my family, and
Yes.
now you're going to pay for it.
Killed by a cock-sucking combatant. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, but we haven't even started.
Oh, fuck that guy. Hope that guy got, like,
My
stabbed in the
lady,
penis.
Protect my comrades. Anger has taken me down a different path, and I don't know if I can come back.
You count yourself as a true devout of death, yet collude with her enemies. You are worse than an infidel.
Who? Take it easy, sister. It takes a bit to sort out our little condition. You'll be fine in a jiffy.
Our condition?
Please, miss, just calm your thoughts. It will all become much clearer. I promise.
Is this punishment for my sins?
Yes!
No!
Don't listen to him. We don't know exactly why this is happening to us. That's why we must find Solon. He's our only hope.
That two-faced hypocrite. If he's involved in why I got cheated out of my ordained death, I'll pierce his green heart.
Good to hear. But you'll have to get in line, sister.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Melee attacks inflict corruption, just flat out now? Hell yeah. Ilia's keychain. Key item. A set of digital key cards stuck together like a keychain. Without a formal security force, the 8th Serene were picked as peacekeepers. Ever the altruist, Ilia volunteered to oversee the lower streets. Okay, so I got some key cards to get through some of those locked doors now. There was one back this way. I don't. Okay, so just real quick to go over this quick. I don't really care for Theron as a character, like his personality and stuff. I get the feeling he might come around potentially, but right now he's a huge fucking asshole. Don't care for him. Gameplay wise though, he's fun to play. He's a good sword and board character. Anna has been, yeah, I'm hoping so. Anna's been great. I like her character a lot. Her personality is fun. Her gameplay is fun. I like Haudai as far as like a character goes. His gameplay hasn't grown on me though. Like kind of like weird caster with the heat management. Not a big fan of that yet. And then Yulia's become second favorite so far, both in just characterization and how she plays. She's really good. But pole arms are always just cool. So. Are they coming after me because was this the same way I came from? I don't think it is. Whatever. I don't want to jump that way though. Okay, I think it was. I mean, it came up this way, but haha. So that just. There was a door. Oh, there it is. Can our key cards get in here now? Yeah. Ring of Penance. going to be honest, a lot of these rings and stuff I haven't cared for because they're always like trade-offs. Like deal more damage while afflicted, deal more damage when you're below a certain amount of health. So I haven't been thrilled with the gear I've found. It's interesting they try to do like the pros and cons thing, but sometimes I just want my gear to be a pro. Like, I'll take lesser effects, that's fine, but I would like a little more in the way of like what is that sound I keep hearing? You know, I hate to say this, but there would have been a time in my life where I would not have enjoyed this game. I'm glad I'm no longer in that time in my life. Wait, is this door? Oh. Okay, so then it was this way I needed to go then? That's where I killed those guys. Not real sure where it wants me to go then. Feels like it wants me to go this way to some degree, but maybe I'm just missing. Is it this way? Maybe it is this way. Maybe I'm just blind. No, it's back down to here. Wish we would quit rumbling every time I walk past these things. I feel like I'm missing something. There's got to be something this way that I'm just not seeing. So it's not this way unless you walk across the... okay. Okay, I'm just dumb. It's fine. We're good. Poked your feet. Let me check that door out first, because I feel like that doesn't go anywhere too big. But no. Like, full confession, there was a time where I didn't really like playing games where you controlled multiple characters, which I know sounds weird. Like, because I didn't like having to learn multiple play styles. Yeah. Were they trying to draw? And I'm going to admit this, and this has been, I want to be clear, this was a very long time ago. But there was a period of time where I also just did not like playing games where I couldn't choose to be a boy. Because and I will tell you why. Because I made the mistake that I think a lot of people do, where they try to self-insert themselves over the character. And they make the mistake of going, well, if I can't directly relate to this character, what's the point? But when I started treating games more like books and movies, and being like, it's not my story, it's not a self-insert, it is literally a game where I'm playing, like, I'm just controlling a character through their story, it opened up a lot of games to me to enjoy a lot more. There are still some games that I don't like because of the main character that I have to play as, but it's no longer just that arbitrary anymore. Like, I don't like games where I have to play as a bad guy. Like, I still just don't like games where I have to play as a bad guy. But, like, I've come to really appreciate games that make me play as something that is very different from how I am IRL. Because I like, as long as they're written well. Because getting to experience things from, like, different eyes is just kind of cool. And I feel like a lot of people that, like... What? Oh, there's, like, caltrops there. Okay. Ow. But the game that actually, as weird as it sounds, the game that kind of broke me of that old mentality, was, I don't know if anyone here's played it, but, Bravely Default, the RPG. Not isn't a spoiler because it's the very beginning of the game, but at the very beginning of the game, it's established that like you, the player, are technically a character, kind of yourself, in the game. But you aren't any of the 4 characters that you play as. You are just brought in to like kind of control and guide them, and they do reference you occasionally. I didn't realize he'd seen me. My bad. Hey, dude, dodge. Come on, dodge. Yep. I walked back into that. That was going to miss me. But it's a game where you basically are a like unseen force. I think only one character is aware of you. I think it's Tiz specifically. Ooh. Power for Anna.
So, old geezer, word on the street is you're the Essence Monster's last volunteer. How's that been treating you?
You're damn right I gave them some of me essence. I volunteer every now and then, and would do so even if they hadn't cured me daughter. Not just any essence monster, mind you. Solon himself saved her. Gave away some of his own essence to cure me little girl. Asked for nothing in return.
Day now.
People in Ekratia, they've forgotten what it's like out there. I give the essence monsters years of my own life. In exchange, they give us all hope. A reason to live.
I don't know, old man. Eternity in this damn world feels to me like eternal torment.
And then ye missed the point. To bring back the age of eternity is to end the reign of the Church of Death.
I'd drink to that.
Yeah. But yeah, so that game, like I said, you play as like an unseen, like third party kind of deal. And so I started just kind of treating all games like that, even games that don't actually acknowledge the player, of like, you know, because it helped me get past that like brain need of like self-inserting. Of it's still the other character's story, but they can't get through it without your help. So it lets you still feel important, even if you're not really in the story.
How could you have joined them, Spearwoman? You are a disgrace to the followers of Goddess Death.
It's your church who's lost its ways, sir. Your leaders throw lives away as if they're meaningless and taint the name of Our Lady with innocent blood. Life is not the enemy. She's Our Lady's twin sister and creation's other half.
You know not of what you speak of, apostate.
Rot your damn essence, Kinslayer!
How about we focus on finding Solon and his bloody minions, eh?
God, I love that she's just the voice of reason. She's the best. All right. More melee power, I like that. Critical bonus, max stamina. max stamina's... Oh, I can't do anymore. Those costs jump up pretty fast. Okay. Essence's talents. She had one. Okay, let's look here. When in conflict, range attacks stagger unaware enemies. What's when in conflict? Oh, when she's in conflict with someone else. Got it. Anna's more strikes reload her crossbow with corrupted essence bolts. Ooh. Grants 10% damage increase when killing poisoned enemies. Okay. Increases movement speed when at low health. Backstab increases the damage of bound essences by 20% for 6 seconds. That's neat, but feels really situational. Can morph during backstabs to increase damage using sync. Okay. Melee attacks inflict poison. So that I currently have from a bound thing, but just her being able to do that, I think. Or is poison the same as corruption? I'm not sure, actually, but I'm putting that on. Alright. Increases the fire tolerance of all bound essences. Theron's More Strike has a 15% lifesteal bonus. That's intriguing. Can More Strike during reposts. Receive 5% bonus shield stability for every conflict he has. I think he conflicts with everybody. Basically, parried enemies take more damage. Heal absorption increases with missing sync. While in synergy, gains 50% stamina cost. We're just going to take the fire tolerance, because that's just all around a thing that's always on. I don't feel like trying to trigger any of his other stuff at the moment. Also, being on fire in every game is awful. We've got a lot of upgrades, but no items I want to put them in yet. So what about you guys, dear viewers? Is there any game that you just couldn't get into because of the protagonist? What was that game? Got him. There was some game, I can't remember the name of it now, but like the guy you played was just a real asshole the entire time. And I just could not get into that game. Candidly, I had a really hard time getting into the first Lords of the Fallen because I did not like the protagonist of that game really at all. It was kind of just really obnoxious. Doing an item grants Morph Strike. Doing an item grants Sync. I mean, if I used items. These rings have been really disappointing. I just don't care about any of them. Someone shooting at me from somewhere? Oh, hi. Oh. Bro, you got fucked up. Don't come at me. Don't do it. Ow. I said don't. I said don't. No means no. Ow, ow. I also like this is going to be a hot take. I never really got into the Devil May Cry games either because I just thought Dante was kind of a shithead. maybe he gets better. I don't know. I only ever played I played a little bit of the very first one and never really got into it. And then I played the like soft remake. Yeah, you're just gonna yell at me from up there? Are you gonna come down? You come down here, we'll fight. Oh, no. Okay, you came down. I was joking, bro. You stay up there. You know what? Oh, great. Now I can't get up there to get the item. Didn't think that through, did you, Raguna? No, you did not. No, Raguna, you did not. Think, Raguna, think! That's another thing I should add, huh? Wait, I got this. Hang on, watch this. Booyah! There's always a way. Never give up. Okay. But yeah, I never really liked Dante. I just thought he was kind of a dick. And not like the fun kind. I was like, man, he's just an ass. Although I know people love the games, and I know the point is this, but I didn't like Trevor from No More Heroes either. I just thought he was kind of, I mean, for lack of a better word, just a loser. But I understand that's like actually the point of the game. Like, I know that's how he's supposed to come across. But I didn't like him. The original God of War games, like 1 through 3, could not play them. I hated Kratos. I was like, this guy is pure edgelord and with no redeeming factors. He's just angry and brutal and an asshole. And I know the devs have come back and said they wish they didn't have those scenes in it. But like the scenes where he's just like having random sex, when he's supposed to be like out like avenging his family and being like pissed off that his wife is dead, felt really weird. Like, I love my wife so much that she's barely a body in the ground, and I'm gonna go have meaningless sex with other people. Oh. Hello. You exploded. There are a couple other characters I haven't really cared for that much, but I don't think they didn't really prevent me from playing the game. Like, I didn't like, Alright. This is probably gonna get clipped and get me in trouble. Oh. Ow. Hey! That gonna let me even enjoy my falling comedy? No. That probably solved itself right there. This is probably gonna get clipped and get me in some trouble. But, probably very hot take. I do not like Harley Quinn. Just as a character. I think she's obnoxious as hell. I know there's a million different versions of her, and there are some versions of her I don't mind, but like the current iteration of... Guys, I'm having a conversation. Okay. Here's the Soulslike coming in now with the ambushes and everything. Come on. Are you also a crossbow guy? That said, though, in some level of fairness, and this is coming from my DC fan, I don't like a lot of Batman's villains. And it's not just because I'm a Superman stan, although it probably has a lot to do with it, candidly. I've got a little lost. I don't really know. I'm probably missing things. But we're kind of going to move forward now. Okay. Jesus! Do not ever get caught in a corner in this game. Holy hell. We might have to use a few of these to, like, top off. Keep finding a bunch of them, so that's not a big deal, I guess. I like these give me essence and heal me. That's kind of neat. Okay. Well, now we almost died. I'm not being cautious anymore. I need to, like, chill a little bit, I think. There we go this way. Or did I just only start to go this way?
Shush, my son. It will all be well soon.
That voice. Raffaele. Raffaele, is that you?
Oh, praise be our mother. You're still with us. It's okay, my darling. Yuri is here to care for us. See?
Is that little Helion I hear? Are you two alright?
Yes, thank life. We've managed to hide so far. Most of us were caught by the church, or ravaged by those monsters.
Listen, there is something I must do that is of the utmost importance. Do you know where the Essence Mancers are?
The Essence Mancers? I've seen a small group of them crawl out of the underground and head towards Zerenball. I recognized Alana and that other bloke.
Solon?
No, the other one, the one with the thing in his eye.
Ethalos.
Yes, that was him. All right. There were some of your combatants friends with him.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I desperately need to know how my comrades are faring. Thank you, Raffaele. Stay hidden until this is all over.
Be careful, my dear. It was no Deathian who unleashed those beasts. Farewell.
This will give him a little bit of health too. Gotcha! It was a trap. Okay. I didn't kill that guy, did I? Or was that the guy I shot with an arrow? All kinds of turned around. Yeah, I thought he'd say a little more about it too, but then it kind of clicked with me. He's a death cultist, so he probably thinks that, like, whatever. Like, they throw away lives so quickly anyway. Also that too. Also, was this guy locked in here? Because, like, they can't open that door without the key card. Because I don't think they can. But I know the passcode to all of these elevators. Okay, what's this way first? No, that looks like a boss room. Let's go this way first. Actually switch to him. Oh well, whatever. How close do I need to get to lock on? Someone's shooting at me. One of these. Oops. Maybe I should use more non-consumable items. I didn't realize I could carry so many. God, those bolts fire so slowly. Jesus. Little overkill. Probably. Wait. Bluegrass. What is the bluegrass? It looks like it is just bluegrass. I have no idea. I thought it was going to be like something funny again. Catalyst. Maybe I'll finally find some gear soon that I actually want to put that in. That's like I could do something with that. Maybe not. Maybe this does. Oh. Isn't this back towards one of the, Oh yeah, right there. Neat. Let's level up. All right. I mean, I do like melee power, critical bonus, and attack weight. So let's do that. And then I think I want to maybe do that. More shank? Yeah, more shank indeed. Alright. Yeah, I'll spend 20k, whatever. Alright. Let's shift these around a little bit. I wonder if... If I move him to... That didn't change anything. I just... Okay. still makes him hate. But I could do... I mean, it's the same I basically had. Okay, well. Just swap her back with this one so muscle memory doesn't mess with me. Alrighty. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I got turned around. Is it back? Back this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you had to go put the item down there. Ow. Alright, I don't know. That probably should have expected that. Oh, how did I not see you coming up here? Okay, is there anyone else down here I need to deal with? Hi, you guys on the other side of this wall. I'm going to assume that you're not a problem for the time being and keep moving. Is there an item here that I missed somehow? What the? How did I miss that? Alright. Her up a little bit. I think we're about to be at a boss, but I also think ads are about to play. I don't know if I can pause during the boss. So, we'll see. This smells like a boss room. The holder. Yep, I was right. More like the roller. What the shit? Oh no. No, no, no. He hurts. These guys starting to hurt a little bit now. God. Jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to get used to swapping the characters right before I get hit. Like mid-combat, not standing, because standing around and getting hit is bad. bad. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Hold up. Where did... Ah, it's that way. Okay, you're angled a little weird, but I think we can still... Oh. Yes, the answer is yes. Okay. I'm not really a fan of How Die. I feel like he's really hard to use. Yeah, stand in that pool. That's good. That hurts like hell. I think he is dying to poison. There we go. Elite vanquished. Okay, that's a different thing than it said last time. I think I can recommend this game.
That is the Rim Ball. We believe the first man built it as a fighting arena. But now the Eighth of the Rim has claimed it as its headquarters.
So the Essence Mancers plan to barricade themselves. Cowards.
Oh, that was weird. There's something there causing some frame rate stickage. So it looks like I couldn't really see it well from where they were talking about it, but let me try and head back over here a second. I think they're talking about that right up ahead, which looks like a football stadium. But it was auto-saving, potentially. I didn't see a symbol appear in the top right while I was doing it, so you might be right. Okay, so yeah, this looks like a... I said that was a fighting arena. It may have been, but it looks more like a sports arena to me. Maybe it should be her when I'm walking through here. It's their headquarters.
No.
Things aren't looking too good here. Yeah, I don't think this was a a fighting arena. This may have been a soccer arena. Or, sorry, football. Maybe I should try using... I keep saying this. I should use my consumables more, probably. Oh, a thingy. Phylactery? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this because I want the faster morph speed. Max stamina's good. Whoa, likely harasser. Restricted. My god. Well, you definitely are. Let me get my mod icons turned back on. Bye, bot. Okay. No, I'm just kind of holding out for more stuff because I just haven't found anything that I like. That said, give me a second. Okay, so I was right. So using the like Estus flask heals your current one for 90, but everyone else loses 30. So it basically pulls it from them to heal you. That's what I thought it was doing, because I noticed their health going down when I would do it, but I wasn't 100% sure. Eye drops increased range power. Okay. That said, give me this a second. So that means the like crystals that also give you XP or your better heals in combat, I guess, but I'm using them for the essence real quick. Wait, I want to finish leveling this up. Yeah. And I think I can just go ahead and reload speeds, whatever. Range powers. Fine. Affinity amplifier. Does that make the effects of their love-hate relationships change? Plus 2%, plus 1 to melee power. Like that is just kind of confusing. I'm gonna take it, but like I don't know why it's two different numbers. Is it plus 2% and plus 1? Like it's guaranteed plus 1, but it's also 2%? That could use a bit more clarification, I feel like. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but it's just worded a little weird. Okay, let's move forward. Actually, I think there was probably some more items around there. Did I see some? I thought I did. Yeah, there's one over here. One here. Dry powder. I gotta go like up and around. Hang on, I guess it's only gotta go up here, over here, over here, down here. That is explosive with dynamite on top of it. Kind of lock onto that? Not directly. They're lit now. So it's just a thing that just... Okay, I thought it might open the way to get around faster. I guess not. Is there any other obvious items around here that I should probably grab? Large crystallized essence. That's neat. There are some duders down there. Okay, just had to be sure. I got the guy on the left keeps like looking back and forth like, what? Oh right, I explode. I think the poison's gonna get him. Poison got him. Good. You're an angry little guy, aren't you, over there? Oh, I didn't think he was gonna be able to hit me from there for some reason. Okay. Okay, that hurt. New plan. And what hit me from over here? Was it a trap or something? Yeah, looks like they were like throwing some kind of balls or something at me. Oh, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, there's caltrops. Ow. Ow. Can I go around this way? Okay. Is there a pressure plate or something? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I see it. Can I go backstab one? Not see me. Okay, he can't be backstabbed, I guess. It's the Slender Man! It's the creepiest version of Slender Man. That's for being the worst version of the Pied Piper. Okay. So I'm glad there's like destructive barrels and stuff I can hit now that like. Something is trying to shoot me from over there. Okay, I see you. Oh, there's multiples of you. That's not ideal. Ow. I hate when I do the timing on that wrong. Look, you were just here, bot. You're a ban evader now. Get out of here. Like, you're not, your link's not even working. You know, give me 1 second. I want to try something real fast with one of my bots. So give me 1 sec here. It's just a timeout. It doesn't actually ban. I'll worry about that later. All right. Back to it. God, I've got so many of these. Okay. Let's go in this way. Catalyst. I really need to find something to use these on. Oh no. And everything was mostly fine. Except for those clouds of horrible corruption that just won't go away. I hate it here. Have at least one of each consumable in the inventory. Okay, I've got one of each consumable now, I guess. Whoa. Okay, I can't get up. That was cheap as hell. What the fuck was that? Like, you can't switch while you're getting up, and he doesn't have a block, and you can't dodge while you're getting up. That was perfectly timed. This is so far, this is the only time in this entire game where I've felt like a death was 100% not my fault. That felt very cheap. That felt insanely cheap. That felt bad. Just flat out. There was nothing I could have done to get out of that situation. So I can't go up there. So I can't go up there. So I'm just taking a minute to look around since I got forced back here anyway. Okay. I really should run around with Skeleton more just in general, because he takes less damage for everything and has the most health. He's like honestly the safest person to use for just exploring. Because I get jumped, I can block, I can back off. Oh, in Warframe? Never change, guys. Okay, is there really not a way for me? I guess I eventually do come back here. That'd be a safe drop. This should be a safe drop. That is a pressure plate for something. I don't want to. Isn't it a week? Like, it's a week away still, right? Like, unless I missed something. Ah, it doesn't open to the side. Okay. Hey Archer, what's up, buddy? How come you're awake? I don't know, Archer. Why are you awake? Why are any of us awake? Are we even awake? How do you know you're awake? The need to pee. The stagger you get from getting hit, though, is fucking real. We're having this stupid. I hate those caltrops that I can't see. They're in like some of the boxes. I just don't notice them. Come on. Come out of there. No, he'll die of poison. See, there's that song. I think it's by Goo Goo Dolls. That says, "You bleed just to know you're alive," but according to Kat, you pee just to know you're alive. So, you know what? Fair. This leads back to right out here, doesn't it? It's just the... Oh. This did not go where I thought it was going to go. Stealth. Perfect. That definitely worked as intended. There were definitely no errors or problems with that one. Yeah, you pee just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me when I have to pee. I'm sure this is the quality that they wanted from me when I submit the stream. Oh, you saw me. Okay. God, you're a creepy bastard. Okay, come on. We're gonna go to an open area where you can't juggle me like that again. You've got a lot of knives. Trying to see if I can make them. That one's a spicy boy. Or girl. Got him indeed. Okay, I don't know what the shit that is. That's not what I wanted at all. Don't reload your fucking crossbow right now. Retreat! I died to poison. They should let you swap when you're getting up. Like when you're getting up from being knocked down, it's real hard to recover from a knockdown. Because you have to get up and then swap, and you're not invulnerable during any of that. So, like... It feels like once you get knocked down, it becomes kind of a death spiral. Unfortunately. It's just really hard to recover from that. Okay, he can't be backstabbed. Okay, we know. Now we know. Hours you have to go into work. I mean, it's still a ways away. You got time to do whatever it is you do. I just missed that first shot. That'll be fine. Okay. You might actually step in that a little bit. Not really enough to justify. Like that little puddle, I'm not impressed with the little puddle. I'm not impressed with How Die just as a character, if I'm being perfectly honest. But once you get into the flow of things, the combat's really good. Ow. Ow. Wasn't within range of it. it's that close to... Did that even hit him? I'm not sure. Gotcha! Alright. It's locked. Okay, this has not been going the direction I thought it was going to go. So we're going to go back up those stairs a second, because I feel like there's stuff there that I'm missing. Because this feels more like the way I was supposed to go, quote unquote. Alright, it's going to be that one that's up here though, so let's be ready for that. Do you just stand there? Or do you move at any point in time? You just stand there, don't you? Okay. Yeah, definitely the Menace. God, all these catalysts. Can I please find any gear that I actually want to use these on? Please, I'm begging. There's the pressure plate. Don't scare me like that. Here's... I don't know why, but their animation breaking like that is really funny to me. This is really awkward. Ow. It's an artifact. Affinity amplifier for 10 seconds or more, bonuses to for morph strikes. Okay, and it's got heat decay at least. That's maybe better. Oh. I just don't know what affinity does. I need to look that up. Can I hit you from here? No. This also feels like a boss arena up ahead. I don't really want to go into a boss arena yet. I was hoping for like any kind of like shortcut or something like back to that first area, because it kind of feels like right now like that I have to go through a lot to get back here. So I feel like I'm missing something, but... We're going to go back this way one more time and kind of just poke around. Let's see. So there was this, but this doesn't open from this side, right? Okay. Then we came into here. We found the spook dog. There's another spook dog right there in the window. Hi! I see you. Hello? Yep. That's good. Which means that he's that way. He's right around this corner, isn't he? Hello? Is there any chance at all you want to be a friendly dog? I'm gonna go with he does not want to be friendly! He does not want to be friendly! To the fire. Yeah, be on. No! Can he freeze? He can freeze. Okay. He can still turn his head while frozen. That is unnerving. Oh no. Okay. There's got to be a shortcut somewhere. Like, I don't want to fight these guys every time. Come on. Oh, come on. They're hitting something. This place sucks. All right. I didn't hit you. You remember that? Oh, you kind of keep going. Okay. I need to rethink something a second here. Played like a fiddle. All right. It's her memory? Interesting.
And this is why, brothers and sisters, the cult to life can no longer stay quiet about Mr. Solon's followers and their experiments. Tales of their work have already reached the church, and it is only a question of time before all of us pay the price.
Solon Legiones, you have the floor.
Brothers, sisters, members of the cult of life, I know you are scared, but no change is without risk and sacrifice. My comrades at the Children of Life tendency would tell you to do nothing, to have faith in the goddess, sit back and pray. Aren't you tired of only praying?
But, we do have to pray. We are nothing without our mother. It is she who protects us, and she has a plan for us all.
Do you really believe it's just a coincidence? We found the tools and the means to search for immortality right here in Akrasia. It is clearly a blessing from the goddess. Is it not true that many of you were saved by our research already? Turning your back on us is not just ingratitude. It's turning your backs on the goddess herself. But the last thing I want is to be the cause of so much strife between our sisters and brothers.
Which is why, effective immediately, me and my comrades, who some of you mockingly call essence mancers, are breaking away from the Children of Life tendency.
I cannot believe that crazy bastard had it.
We will form our own tendency and continue our work independently. We have come too far to stop now. I urge those who share our dream of life eternal once again to join our ranks. I am sure the goddess is working through us to set us all free. We have never been this close to life everlasting, brothers and sisters. Now is not the time for fear. Soon, we will have our goddess and her gift back.
What do you know? Solon is now the representative of the Emerald of what is life itself.
He's bold enough to make this move. I wonder how far he's willing to go.
You think that Arslan can actually pull this off? Immortality?
I think he'll stop at nothing to achieve it. You need to keep an eye on him. You need to keep an eye on him.
It's locked. Okay, so that was what we came out here for, just for that, I guess. I mean, not that that wasn't good. That was lore and a talent point, which is always nice, but... At least I know with some certainty now, though, which way is the quote-unquote right way. I just... This is the shortcut door, I guess. Like, that seems like it leads right back outside. But I don't know how to unlock it. Let me just double check. Was there anything in that room I missed? Because it feels like there might have been more in there. And I've been known to miss obvious things, because that door was glowing and it draws my attention. But, like, was there an item somewhere I didn't pick up, or another door? No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I get jumped by something here. I think I've cleared everything out this way, but that thing scares me every time. I jump a little. It might be worth it to go back and spend my essence, though, right? I've got a lot of essence on me, and like that just screams about to get into a boss fight down there. I'm gonna go back and spend the essence. Not to fight through a few things again, but whatever. Ow. Wait, no, it's not the same place. Where is it? No, it is. Does not. It says doesn't open from the side, and the other side says it's locked. Shut up. Alright, we're leveling up. Okay. Range power, reload speed, I mean, that's not bad, but... Let's look at some stats. Right, she had new talent points. Let's use that. Let's see. I just don't get backstabs that often. Getting poison bolts could be good. Just helps keep poison up on the enemies, I guess. Okay. Main thing I want right now is... I want some more health. That's health and that's some defenses. Okay, it's... Why can't I go towards the one to the left? Maybe I can't do that one because I don't have where that is unlocked. Maybe. Max health, max stamina, max... I mean, the max heat's kind of whatever, but max health and max stamina is good. Okay. Yeah, he's got almost 400 health now. That's not bad. Huh. Oh. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, they both have almost 400. And he's got over 300 now. So that's a good deal. More healthy. Okay. So I'm able to afflict enemies a lot more consistently now. So I think I'm going to put the afflicted. I think I'm going to upgrade that. At least a little bit. It's not super ideal, but it's not like I'm lacking in these. And 20% extra damage feels probably worth it. Okay. here's a question. How viable is it? That answers that question. I was gonna ask how viable is it for me to just run past these guys, and immediately I got him blasted. Get absolutely bodied, you slender bastard. Actually be up one more, but I can't be up one more because of... So how do I get there? There's like a fence that stops me from going forward, right? Yeah. Okay, so is this not the right way? Was there some kind of eldritch puzzle I have to figure out before I can get over that way? Because I can't go over that. Can't go past this. Oh, I see. Okay. No, thank you. There's not a lot of room to move here, man. Come on. Oof. Anything particularly interesting up here? Doesn't really look like it. There's a memory there. I'm going to get it in a second. I just want to grab this first. Okay, so whose memory is this going to be? Huh, good guess. It's her base, I kind of just assumed, but...
Comrade Yulia, this plan is simply not feasible. We've already drawn too much attention from Krula's Goni soldiers.
I agree with Comrade Camilla. Besides, another raid might stir things up a bit with the rest of the cult.
Comrades, have we really come to this? Sentries who refuse to help those in need for what? Hmm? Political bickering?
I stand with Comrade Yulia. We're no better than the children of life if we just sit back and pray for the goddesses.
The fact is, comrades, that 15 people stand to be executed by the church, only a day's march from here. One is a woman who fled all the way from Klingzar because of her magic. That could have been your fate too, could it not? Comrade Bruna? If the Ace of Zarin movement hadn't rescued you. The same goes to you, Comrade Renatos. And me.
Very well. All in favor of Comrade Julia's plan, raise your hands.
That's right. Y'all better stand up, raise your hand.
This room, I never knew it was here.
What, this ruined ass room? Yeah, it's not great. I mean, the room underneath it. Eye of Renan. The right eye of Catherine Renan, the fortress Franfristo, gouged out during the 1,724th Seminole Series Finals, when heroically securing the team's 10th consecutive championship. Oh, it was Blood Bowl. I understand now.
Could that be?
It says here, Nito, the Thunder Hidetaka.
The prophet?
The first to die.
The
kind of smells like a
This
baka.
room must be some kind of place of worship. A temple.
Oh my god, a soccer player died and that started this whole thing? No. The heart of Nito, missing.
The very heart of the prophet here.
Well, where is it?
Maybe the church already has it.
It does not. This must be the most sacred relic in the entire world.
I wonder who has it now. Maybe it found its way into a butcher shop.
Jesus Christ. Help. The hand of Nito.
Praise be the prophet of death. To him all glory and all honor. Blessed be the first among the mortals. The first of the first prophets of Our Lady.
Huh. Well, I'm guessing his hand grants access to Emerald's backstage areas. Yeah, I don't think it would have been that well preserved, but we'll call it, sure. Lito's hand, severed in his only losing match, donated to the Emerald Greatness Everlasting Maintenance Fund. Nito is the very best, like no one ever was, and he somehow managed to become an even greater player after his historic defeat. This lost hand is a reminder of the victories that lie within losing. Okay. So... the arm of Beatrix. The right arm of Beatrix, Longshot, Amazonka. Ripped during a foul that warranted the free kick where she scored the winning goal, saving the team from its first ever relegation. The foot of Giselle. The left foot of Giselle Genius Maris, severed in the historic match where she scored her 100,000th goal. Jesus. This is kind of fucky. Oh god. Ah. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Went to kill that stupid dog again, aren't I? Okay, we got this though. Yeah. Right. Every fucking time. That does so much damage. Her swap in does so much damage if you have a full sync bar. Holy shit. Okay. This looks like, yeah. So we're going to do a quick pit stop. Let's level up a little bit. Max health and stamina is good. Oh wait. Big cancel that. Let's do that first. Okay. This is his talents. It's okay. Or strike double counter damage. Like double counter damage for 20 seconds. That's not bad. Huntresses die twice. Wait, does that mean she has to... The best hunters understand the thought process of the prey. This knowledge can prove invaluable when tables turn. Lilia found herself in such situations more frequently than she would care to admit, both in the hunt and on the battlefield. But willingly or not, she always get back on her feet, always stronger and more determined than before. So does that save her from dying once? That's what it sounds like. Increase damage against enemies while their weapon collider is active. So I mean you gotta hit them while they're swinging. When in conflict or synergy, slash attacks have 20% more attack weight. Okay. Increase attack weight against afflicted enemies. Melee thrusting attacks inflict bleeding. We're taking that. We like status effects around here. Come on out. There, there. So does this dog not respawn if you have this door open? Oh no, he do. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. I don't like that you have a very slow get-up animation and you're not immune during it. So enemies that can knock you down can kind of just chain you into death. Unless I'm missing some mechanic that they just told me about that I missed, it's just a death sentence if you get knocked down by some enemies. Okay. Sometimes I just body those guys. Other times I have the worst time fighting them. I believe the kids would call that pwned. No, the kids don't say that anymore. Only the old heads are saying that now. Kids these days don't know what pwned is. Did Nito's hand shoot me through the snow? Yeah. Scared the shit out of me. Can I pick that up? Is that fake? That little piece of wood was blocking it? Oh. God, she does so much damage. Dear God. Yulia does not fuck around. Is this a new friend? Are you a new friend? New friend? Oh my god, new friend!
I'm Agarus of Mariva, Sergeant at Archduke Paul's militia,
Never
servant
mind.
of Lady Death. And you better watch your fucking steps round me.
If it's the guy I think it is, God damn it. Cat, no. Viewers, no. Chat, no. It's this guy. It's the guy that killed Yulia's family. God damn it.
That ought to teach you a lesson, you piece of shit. Stealing from the boss is not smart. Think it through next time.
Hey, guys, let me kill him.
You what now?
I want to know what it feels like.
You know what? Knock yourself out, you little maniac.
No. Please. Jesus, this guy is irredeemable.
I have no sad story to tell. Wasn't beaten by my papa. Mama wasn't a whore. I just enjoyed good old-fashioned bloodshed. Gets my cock hard.
I don't like this guy.
Is this the one?
Yes, my lord. The young fuck who gutted that man.
This little Roman here fought and won against 2 of my men, twice his size.
Oi, let me go so I can bugger your tailor's arse too, if you fancy.
I'll give you a silver coin for it.
Oh, fuck off, you pervert. I was just kidding. You fucking touch me and I'll bite your wanker off. A silver coin it is, my lord.
This whole segment is something.
Say what you will about the Archduke. The man's got an eye for a long-term investment. You won't grow up to be his own personal hellspawn.
I saw everything, my lord. He killed the kids first, and made them adults to us.
Oh, come on. I overheard you talking, my lord. These were the fuckers who were blackmailing your mistress. I did you a service.
Has anyone else seen what happened here, Sergeant?
No, my lord. Just got here and caught this bastard in the act.
Very well. Finish him off. Agarus.
What?
I think I'm in need of a new sergeant.
Oh no, everyone's bad. They're all bad.
Let us feast in honor of Sergeant Agaros of Mariva, most loyal lieutenant to our Archduke Ascaron of House Horrible.
I needed to speak with you. I am quite, disappointed with your latest service.
Oh, yeah. And why is that, Your Eminence?
The last one you sent me was, well, he's too old.
I beg your pardon for the appalling oversight, Your Eminence. I'll be sure to acquit to your refined taste next time. I'll even throw in a little extra something for the inconvenience.
This guy is fucking scum. I don't want him in my party.
As long as I kept bashing skulls for the Archduke, he'd give me a wide berth to deal with my little side businesses. No questions asked. As if he gave a fuck. That fine nobleman.
Heavy hands from high poise that can deliver powerful blows. I mean...
Lady Hines, that pompous bitch, once told me something about it being better to be feared than loved.
Please! Please! They had nothing to do with it!
It's gonna make me do it.
Do you pieces of rebellion yet accept death?
Please, Father, my son!
Yes, we accept. Please have mercy,
We're
please.
faithful, we accept it!
God, I hate this.
Now, you go tell all your peasant comrades what happens when you challenge the might of Krulethgard.
I had to have this is.
I don't want people to love me. I don't want people to fear me. I want people to be absolutely fucking terrified of me.
Oh, bugger. Sergeant Agarus reporting for duty.
We are in need of your mighty hammer, Sergeant.
And that you shall have, Sir Kinslayer.
Please, Goddess, please! Not him!
Oh, didn't you miss me, love? After all we've been through.
This is purgatory? I'm in it for my sins.
Seems we have an undeniable connection, eh? Aye, a bond forged by fire!
This is damnation!
You better get used to it, cause I'm gonna be your fucking nightmare!
Quiet! For God's sake, all of you, shut the fuck up!
That forced her to be replaced for now. Lower tolerances. More defenses, though. I don't really want him in my party. This guy fucking sucks. Like, he's probably a great, like, gameplay-wise, he's probably fine. But, like, yeah, big oof, cat. The big oofers. God, he hits like a fucking truck, though. Want her back. Someone's got a memory here. Oh, really? Him? I did not expect that.
So, have you come to apologize?
What for?
Never pictured you as one to play games. I'm talking about my comrades you and your lot turned into abominations.
I don't understand why you're so upset.
If you're going to be deliberately obtuse, perhaps we should do the whole cult a favor and end you now.
Your soldiers volunteered to us, not the other way around.
And your so-called abominations are simply the most formidable warriors you've ever seen, are they not? But if you feel inclined, mayhaps we'll take them back, yes? Even that very large fellow. We know you've been training it. That gong trick. Quite insightful, I must say.
Let us speak plainly, shall we? Your movement is stagnant, isolated within the cult, and has not enjoyed any militaristic success in years. You need us if you're to have a fighting chance. But I've a new proposition. Next time you combatants set off for a raid, deliver to us any prisoners you take. We'll use them as our test subjects. And in exchange, we'll keep supplying you with near unstoppable soldiers for your army. What do you say?
No member of the cult is to become a toy in your hands ever again.
We have an agreement.
Everybody's bad. Everybody's bad. I mean, I kind of expect it to be, given that it's a Soulslike. The only two that have been like Hadokai seems like he's on the good side. He's following people who aren't that great. He just seems kind of naive. Anna did some bad things, but seems like she's trying to at least kind of make up for them. Yulia looks like she's actually a good person, just in a bad religion. He might get redeemed. Therion, maybe. He hasn't done anything particularly like he's just indoctrinated, I guess. I think he could be brought back. This guy, though, is fucking irredeemable. There's no... If they manage to somehow redeem him by the end, I will be fucking surprised. Guess he does do so much damage though. Jesus Christ. Hey, look at that. God. He's got a cool character design. I like his design. Almost like his armor almost looks like a football gear. But man, his personality. God, he sucks. He's like everything I hate rolled into one person. Blood Ball Blade artifact. Hang on. That way against bleeding enemies, damage power against humanoids. We do be fighting a lot of humanoids, but this is back near the start. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're doing this. Thing is, I know if I put her in, she's definitely gonna hate this guy. There's not a chance in hell she doesn't hate this guy. God, having her in the party lowers defenses by 30%, but increases attack damage by 25%. That's tempting. Ooh, that's tempting. Because it's really only negative 15% because he's getting boosted here. Just curious, if I swap these two. Okay, then that's only a 15% bonus. It's not. That might be the better option. I'm gonna go with that for now. That feels better. Okay, what are his things? Defenses, melee power, yes. We're gonna try this. See if it ends up being a problem or not. Don't shoot at me. God, I hate you dogs. Damage, or how much health does he actually have? Oh, he's got even more health than the guy with the shield. God, he's got like 36 attack weight too. Okay. 141 attack power. Dear God, he's a monster. I mean, he's a monster, but he's a monster. that one, buddy.
Aw, it ended just as I was taking a liking to the big bugger.
You cannot be serious, Sergeant.
Come on, sir, at least you gotta respect the bloke's commitment to violence.
Neither of us can die, so what's the point?
For the fun of it, church boy, that's why.
Something tells me you'll have more of what you seek, Agaros.
Indeed. It has got quite a thing for us.
Nice fella.
Jesus. See, I got a ring out of that, didn't I? Sync game with below. Still not particularly impressed with any of these items. I just don't think they're very good. They're all just way too specific. Is my biggest issue with them. There's not like anything that's kind of like a general use. It's like ring of open skies. Oh, someone's got a memory here. Fine.
You once spared my life and denied me Our Lady's peace. It's time I returned the favor.
Sir, we've come to take you.
Essence Mancers, eh? Where's your master Solon? You take turns sucking his balls?
Your sacrifice will help us achieve immortality once again. I won't lie, though. It'll be a painful procedure. We'll do everything in our power to ease the process for you.
Oh, will you now? Sad. Neither you nor the angry lady here are taking death away from me!
You bastard! How dare you!
Don't worry. It takes more than a slit throat to stop us.
Huh. Actually, he's got the most health of them. Okay, where's the thing right here? Melee power's good, I think. Do we need more of those other essences? Yeah. Use a couple of those. No, I probably should save those healing items too, but whatever. We're not going to. We're leveling up. Oh, right, he's got a... got a new memory. Let's see. Buff slaps longer than 1 heat, I guess. Probably not going to be using him very much. Perfect blocking grants iron. That's not bad. When in more than one conflict, increase the defense by 20%. Okay. I could potentially make that work. More strikes have a chance to gain fire damage for 60 seconds. While burning, his attacks inflict burning. The flavor text is, ha 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 ha, burn you tossers burn. We're gonna take this one. He would need to be in 2 different... He is kind of funny, I know. I would need him next to her to justify that. Wait. If I take off Theron, put swap him with her. So that gives me 25 attack weight and 25 damage power, which would, and also would give me negative 30 defenses, but since he's in 2 conflicts, it's I'm actually getting 20% defenses back. So it's only negative 10 defense, which I think might be okay, and then I get extra health. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna start with him out though, because oh boy, this smells like a boss room. Hello? There's a trap panel there. Alright, so where are you at?
Solon! Where is Solon Legionis?
He's dead. There was no greater champion for humankind. He was life's truest servant, but he wasn't prepared for the ritual. And now he's gone because of you.
I'm Yulia Chevlaskia of the Ace of the Rim. Please, in honor of our past alliance, you must end this curse.
She can't be trusted. She murdered Solon like she did me.
What?
Hi, Cat Rollins.
Were you aware of this, Aethelus? Were you also part of the coup?
What are you?
Aethelus, it seems Solon was not entirely wrong.
We should go back for the heart. It shall increase our chances should we be so stupid as to give it another go.
Oh, you guys did it. You guys did this on purpose. I'm doing all right, Cat Rollins. How are you doing? You doing okay? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Essence Labs keycard. Okay. Guessing we go this way. Maybe not. This might be a dead end. Okay. Was there a place I needed to use a keycard? Training dummies. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Training's so good right now. I'm glad you're doing okay, Cat Rollins. What have you been up to? Have you been doing anything interesting? And yeah, I saw that ponytail going nuts, Cat. That was crazy. I think it's loading a new area when it stutters like that. This game has had very little, like, loading screens, so I'll give it props for being a pretty solidly optimized game for the most part. Okay, where do I go? Is there a door I'm not seeing? Oh, I can go up here. Okay, it didn't really look like a place I could walk.
And of course, the Essence Monsters have scrambled elsewhere.
Bloody magic users. Nothing but a bunch of soft-bellied wankers. No offense, lad.
What do you mean, no offense? How else would I take it?
Solon is dead. We must devise a new plan.
When did that stop us, mate?
Wait, no, you're not suggesting...
We find his body, absorb his essence, and there you have it.
What if there's nothing left of him?
One problem at a time, kid. Right now, it's our best shot.
I'm uncertain of this course of action, but I know where the madman's corpse might be. I've been there before. The ancient healing grounds, where that unholy blast of light originated.
Yes, the Essence Labs. Our home.
This place must be crawling with monsters.
Oh, you got me on your side, love. Nothing to worry about.
Agueros is an absolute fucking monster, and I hate him, but you're right, he is... He's funny. Who's he remind me of? That guy from Final Fantasy XIV with the chainsaw armor. Or the big buzzsaw. Forgot his name. All of his name days have come at once. You know the one. Reminds me of him. Or he's just a pure bastard. It's like, alright, it's kind of funny though. God, this shit though, fucking. The fact that burning people alive was ever a thing that anyone in human history we actually did and thought it was okay is disgusting. Fucking hate it. I know it's not like even done around the world, like it's still done. Hi, Ree. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? I'm happy you're here, but hi. We've recruited an absolute monster of a person. He's terrible. He's everything I hate in a person, but he's in our party now. No sliding down ladders in this game. I was thinking about something a few hours ago, but when you said you weren't going to stay up, I was like, I'll just keep going. Because if I stopped early, it'd be mostly just to hang out with you a little bit. Yeah. This game is fun, though.
Sinjuari monk.
Even where I come from, we hear stories of the Sinjuari's legendary fighting skills.
Looks like this sucker couldn't fend for himself.
Uh-oh. New friend? No, don't think of it like that, Ray. I was just, if you were going to be up anyway, then I was going to.
Mandri Ogati of the Sayabaka Nation, champion of the Sinjuari Order of Our Lady Death.
We got a monk now? We got a monk now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me a spray can in your set? What? Jet set radio?
Have your parents sent you, young one?
Yes, sir.
Lucio?
You may call me Batufa Chatu.
Or whatever his name is.
And what do I call you, child?
Montile.
And
oh, Kimberly.
Last name?
I was not given one, Batufa Jato.
That will change. Come, get inside.
Yeah, but Kimberly's a ninja. This guy's more of a, like, more martial arts.
Dona nobis elevationis tuas. Dona nobis alentum. Dona nobis bellum. Dona nobis pacem. Deas mors domina nostra.
What's concerning? Nothing should be concerning about any of this. Capoeira? Huh.
Just give up, Mandalay. You are too soft.
In this game? Yeah. Well, no, not necessarily.
After a trial-filled youth, I earned the name Ugati, as in the palm tree that lent its shade to Our Lady when she first set foot on Zieminau.
I like his character design. Like, just I'm taking a minute to appreciate it. I think it's a cool design. Like, I like the ropes. Like, it's just asymmetrical enough to tickle the right spots in my brain. Oh. Yeah, I know. Reveals body's weapon. His Shinjari training allows him to produce heat while attacking, increasing damage. Amdelia does not overheat. Interesting. So, fast attack, heavy attack, knockdown attack, parry. No, I want the parry. God, this is a hard person to read because I can't. They're like feet aren't actually there. Now stop until I get the parry. Now.
you may do better. Perhaps I should just hop on one leg, yes?
The new champion of the Shinjwari Order of Our Lady Death, Mumdile Orgatli.
So he generates heat, but it does not overheat. So that's.
I was honored to be anointed as Our Lady willed it. Batufa of the Shinjwari, the youngest champion the Shinjwari has ever had.
Please help! Ogoya is still inside!
No! Batuva! It is too dangerous to go in!
I am not afraid.
Ow, indeed. Ugh.
That was not supposed to have happened. I was the chosen of death, a champion, the greatest warrior the Order had ever seen.
Yeah, right? There you go.
Slow now, Batuva. Pace yourself. You must allow your body some time to heal. Penance in the name of Our Lady will cleanse your sins and return strength to your legs. Suffering is the path towards mending our bodies and essences.
You drink it now, my son. Drink it, and it will help. You must drink it all, boy. It'll infuse life back to your legs.
Yeah.
This is foolish, Mamdile. You have not recovered yet. Just so. This is why I must leave, yes? There is a cure out there. I know it in my essence.
Please, Batuva, do not act harshly. Just listen to us.
I am not a Batufa anymore. But one day, it will be so again. May you always find shade, my friends.
Thanks, Ree. I appreciate you. You have a good night.
I would not shame my honor by losing heart. If only I redeemed myself before death, did the right ritual, trained the proper moves, bathed with the correct herbs, I would be the champion again.
Oh!
You better pay up, old man. Your dues are almost a week late. I've lost my patience.
Please, sir, towards the harvest.
Hey, Archer.
An armed warrior threatening a defenseless old man. Tell me, is it freeing having no honor? How about testing your mettle with a lion instead of a lamb? Which one of you craven vultures will be next? If I may suggest, why not all of you?
Uh-oh. Is that how he died? Oh, that was this one again. There's the way. Okay.
Every day I was was certain this was a trial. My lady was testing the boundaries of my commitment. There was one last thing to do. To turn her enemy's knowledge into a weapon against them.
Something's wrong. Stop it. That's enough. Yes, Master.
What are you doing? I do not feel any different.
I know I promised you a cure, but it's too dangerous to go any further. It's your essence. It's unyielding. Like nothing I've ever seen.
It must be his training.
No, go on. I give my permission. I do not fear danger, yes?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can't continue to treat you with a clear conscience. My decision is final.
Please, I am begging you. I do not wish to die a broken man.
Then I suggest you learn how to live as one, my friend.
You deceiving coward. Mark my words. I will find what I seek. And when I do, there will be a reckoning.
I pray to the goddess that you do.
A chosen of Lady Death only falters if they lack training or faith. I lack no training. I lack no faith. I will be champion again.
Mamdile, listen.
I know you, young mage. Yes? And others. Like stray memories.
I know it's a lot to take in, but in a way, it may be exactly what you were seeking.
Death delivers me. Can it really be? I need to test myself.
What is his bound thing? Stamina regen. Okay. We'll try him out.
Truly respect. Yes, it is so. But we have not seen anything yet.
Okay. I do want my thief character back at least, though. I really like her. I'm just gonna adjust the party a little bit here. I like her. I may need to. Does he have anything with? Why don't they like each other? Loyal Cenobites. Sync gains down, life steals up. I don't like that. So death, stamina regen, that's pretty good. If I swap him out for this could work. We'll give this a try. Off of him for a sec. He's cool. I just don't think he fits my play style that well with who I already got in the party and who I want to have in the party. So we're gonna switch this back out. Like, I feel like he already fills a pretty similar role to... Oh, God. I kind of want to take him out of the party. Like, big dude. But man, he just does so much damage. He's got so much HP. What if I swap him with him, though? They get sync gain. Let's try this, actually. Behind him before he knows I'm here. Come on, here we go. I don't think he can be parried. I just had to try. Alright. I've made my decision on it. He might be good with some... Let me see what his talents are. Brief and vulnerability at the start of attacks is not bad. Giving or receiving synergy. Receives bonus poise. Deals more strikes with 25% chance of increasing poise damage for 20 seconds. Grants heat. I mean, that's pretty cool. The hole must have been the wind. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I want this to be her. I want this to be... her. I want this to be... him. I want this to be the fucker. Alright. I just like this setup. It just feels good. If he had a problem, if the butthead down there had a problem with another person, I'd probably use them. But he's got a lot of life steal too. It must have been the wind. Nah, that song's stuck in my head. Ow.
The Lord Commander demands an audience with you, Damon. Yes, he knows what you are.
What if I don't care? What if I'm gonna go over here and look around? Looks like your attachment was discarded by the Essence Master after the incident where a surge of Essence energy was accidentally routed to the wrong place, causing a power surge with 3 casualties. Huh. It's an attachment to a phylactery? So, is this the thing that lets you warp between them, maybe? Kind of what it sounds like. Give me a second, assholes. Can I attack him? Headshot. Oh, I didn't think it was going to actually let me. I can't lock onto him, though.
I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces.
Better simpleton than a genocidal shit!
Bravo. Now, If you please, I have matters to discuss with Agaros or Sir Theron. I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces.
Better simpleton than a genocidal shit!
Bravo. Now, if you please, I have matters to discuss with Agaros or Sir Theron.
Does she say something specific?
I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces.
People like you are a disgrace to everything Goddess Death stands for.
Bravo. Now, if you please, I have matters to discuss with
I could fit my
Agaros
spear
or
through
Sir
there.
Theron.
I could fit my spear through there and poke him. Come on. See? Fine.
Ah, Sergeant Agaros. I've had reports of a hammer-wielding brute, yet I daren't hope. This current state of yours, trapped between life and death, carrying the essence of the fallen, a prisoner of 1,000 faces. Truly fascinating. It is delightful to see you up and about, my faithful hand.
Fuck you! You left me to bloody rot, you old fart! I should shred you to pieces right now.
Now, Sergeant. As I recall, it was your own past sins that came knocking at your door. Besides, what would you stand to gain by doing that, beyond the ephemeral satisfaction?
Don't ye fucking test me, my lord.
Please let us get to why you are here, shall we? So, as you may recall, I have it on the best authority that the Essence Monsters are in possession of the most sacred artifact, the heart of Nito himself. To him all praise and glory. And I must have it. Bring me the heart, and you also stand to gain whatever lies within the reach of your imagination. I should not need to remind you, I presume, but I am far better equipped than the Essence Monsters to help you undo your plight. And they might be unwilling, for you do not have anything to offer them. So, what shall it be?
No, fuck you.
What do you take me for, sir? All those years killing together, maiming together, torturing, such fond memories. And you think me a soft negotiator?
Fair enough. Ponder it a bit. Discuss it over with your other selves.
I request a little something in advance to assure my lord's serious.
There you go.
Great. I'll do me some pondering, all right.
That guy can go to fucking hell. I'm not giving him shit. Ow. It's not for any of the guys I have here currently. Wait, what's that mean? There's another one this way. I just didn't catch it. So it's for one of the two I don't currently have out. Ow. Oh. No. Oh no! much like this very much. Nope, nope, I hate this situation. God, I can't get up. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. It's a little spike trap right there. I see it now. All right. Where'd the other one even come from? Faithful servants of Our Lady Death, the anointed time has come. Our enemy gathers in the Forbidden City, and from their nests of sin threatens to engulf the holy harmony of our pristine mistress. This cannot be allowed to stand. Her Holy Eminence, Deathly High Priestess Aertheus Vadascrum, charges you to gather your flock. All the willing are to be conscribed. No true faithful shall be cast away. Our Lady counts on your faith. Let her will be done. Oh, they went full on crusades. Let's see. Yeah, let's take some eye drops from the fucking dumpster. Are you just a normal enemy now? No. That's not okay. Don't like that. Why is this one like green and unusable? Something with this guy, isn't it? So you can't use it. This guy's nearby, probably. Something dumb like that, right? Feels like it. All right. This thing now? Or is this just a flat out broken one? Like I don't know. It's weird. It's like glowing green. It's got green stuff in it. I don't know, it's weird, it's sussy, it's probably making some Ninja Turtles right now as we speak.
Oh, just how good it feels to give someone a proper thrashing.
By all means, mate. We've no shortage of foes.
Now that's bloody music to my ears, love.
God, he just seriously just deletes things. I hate him so much, but he's so good. I feel like it has to be, too. Alright, just flat out melee power and defense. That's what we're putting on. Finally, an artifact that I just want. No further questions. What the fuck was that? Hang on, I'm shrimping up. Let me fix that real quick here. Okay. So that was definitely a fucking thing. Max heat, max health, heat and melee damage. First this. It's tempting just to go ahead and get that, but I also just like more melee damage. Let's go get more health. Alright. We're into defenses. And health, that's just important. Upgrade items, we're upgrading this. Alright. Fast travel. Okay, so I do have that now. Okay, 1 second. I heard the rat boys making some noise. Let me make sure that everyone's okay. Okay, they're good. They were just fighting over the last little bit of like treat they had in their cage, so I gave them some pizza crust. There was enough to go around, so they'd quit fighting. Give me 1 second, we'll get started back up here. Little goobers. They're good boys. They're just... They like to give me a headache. Is there anything else I could put on at all? Overheat damage. Item gain sink. Stable 50% health. Yeah, I bet. Can you even manage a cat's mood? I guess manage is a good word for it. You definitely can't control it. Wow, I'm getting like... Man, I'm missing out on a lot of these memories, so I don't feel like going back and trying to figure out who it is and resetting all my stuff. But it's also characters that I don't... Lilith, the first to dare. Gotcha. Elite brattiness. Wow, my brain. Elite brattiness. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Don't let him get away with brattiness. Elite defeated. Words is hard. Brain multitask. Go. You'd buy more booze. Yeah. I don't know much about different cat breeds, but I had a friend in the past who had a Siamese something or another, and they indicated that wait. I'm back at the hospital. The Essence Labs now. We've come full circle.
We must reach the room that was torn in half. That's where Solon's corpse shall be.
Dear sister, in the past months, I've been truly happy for the first time in my life. I now know what it is to be a valuable part of a caring community. It's been overwhelming, and this state of euphoria may have cast a shadow over my eyes when it comes to my companion's flaws. For we may have aligned ourselves with wolves in sheep's clothing. I wish to tell you more, though not in a letter. I know it's much to ask, Juan. Would you come to Kratya? I desperately need someone. Yeah, it's gonna be his. 1001 Years of Solitude. Key item. First read to a young Haldai by his sister, these tales also spared him some anguish from the bitter grass of loneliness while developing his passion for books. I didn't realize I could get key items from these things. Okay. I'm gonna find out that I had to get all the memories from everybody to, like, get the true ending or something. My gut is telling me that's... Oh, hello again. Why am I getting the feeling that he can't actually beat? You just knock him down and you gotta go. Oh no, we're Resident Eviling now. Oh. Maybe not? He doesn't have a health bar. Door wasn't open before, was it? Or was this where I came from? That's where I came from. Door isn't open. That door isn't open. Door isn't open to the side. Okay. Thank you.
My goddess, that's Lady Hines. How is that even possible?
No, I'm using the thing. You have to go away. Hi. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I should probably grab the Saint game, maybe? I don't know. Let me think. I feel like the health and defenses have been, like, saving my ass. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, it's right here, so I'll switch to... It's probably him. Right? Wait, really? Well then... No, it wouldn't be... Wouldn't be him, would it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he have anything here? Okay, so it's someone I don't have yet. There's still one more person I don't have, so... That's Lady Hines? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm Olivia of House Hines, former Chancellor and Spymaster to King Aurelicus of Kulisgon. And somehow, to my deepest distraught and mortification, I got myself killed.
Oh. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, from the back, I was like, oh, is she like one of the Martians from like Mars Attacks? I see now. It's hair.
What, Olivia? What are you doing?
Saving your life, young sister.
Let go of me, Olivia. They're going to kill Mother.
Indeed. But alas, there's nothing we can do. We're powerless.
What do you mean we're powerless? We have magic. We can save her.
Listen to me. Unless it is within your power to split the ground or summon a firestorm, there is no hope of us overcoming a host of armed soldiers.
At least I'm not a coward. It's our mother. How can you do nothing? You don't care for her.
I care as much as you do. Yet it is her own wish that I honor. You see, Mother made a deal. Confessed to what they wanted to hear, so we both would be spared from her punishment.
It's not fair!
It's politics, young sister. There. What you had in mind would serve no purpose other than to expose our abilities, my dear. Then we'd share Mother's fate, and what would that accomplish? None may know of our secret if we wish to survive. Do you hear me, Alorna? Or Mother's death will have been for naught.
I don't go that way. Go this way, maybe.
Alorna was
This world
always
does suck.
so very young, even as an adult, especially as an adult, leaving family and inheritance behind to join her umpteenth lost cause.
Aren't you a handsome fella? How old are you, darling?
I'm 15, milady.
I ain't no lady, love, but I'm a fine-looking strumpet, aren't I?
Yes, ma'am.
So, what are you and your mate celebrating?
I suppose it's a bit gruesome, ma'am, but I killed my first chap last evening.
And if I thought it was past time, I became a man.
I'll tell you a secret, love. I always had a thing for them ruffian types. Makes me wet downstairs. Do this gal a favor and tell me all about this bloody business of yours.
Just some noble squabbling, then. Don't know much about it. 'Twas a valet of some fancy lord that hired us. He had 3-headed goat lying on his coat.
I suppose you mean a chimera. So the traitor is Lord Briar, then? The Crueller's Gone Crown thanks you for your services.
Yep. You called that one, Cat.
My family's secret had always been an asset in my career. The dangers of being exposed notwithstanding, it allowed me to hastily rise through the ranks.
I'm probably not going to use her much. I don't like the spell casting in this game at all.
That was the third-rate Justice Month, Your Grace. The Cult of Life grows bolder with our inaction.
But we mustn't hasten our response. Word has been spreading of a peasant revolt brewing in Smirtolia. If we're not careful, we might end up fighting on two fronts.
We can't leave these blatant attacks on our sovereignty unanswered. What shall we do?
We arm the peasants.
That is preposterous, my lady. You can't possibly...
I want to hear what the Lady Chancellor has to say.
My lords, for years the Crown has sought a pretext to launch an incursion into Smirtolia. Were this revolt to reach a significant magnitude, Kulazgan would find itself obligated to intercede. Furthermore, the Church has long impeded the realm's attempts to expand its military and imposes heavy levies upon our lords. Under the guise of organizing the counter-revolution, Kulazgan could arm itself and plead a decrease in tithes.
That is a sound plan, Lady Hines. But you seem to ignore the issue of securing the coin to arm these peasants in the first place.
Not at all, Lord Archduke. My little spiders brought me a rather disquieting tale of a lady of the realm, whose late husband bequeathed her a considerable fortune, who has been harboring Egisiromi heathens in her holdings. It is our duty as death devotees to report such heinous acts to the Holy Church.
You do realize, milady, that you would be perpetrating upon this woman the same fate that befell your departed mother. Do you not?
My king, it is only fitting to put one's
Yes, she is.
first-hand experience to good use.
Yes, she absolutely is. That's true. You're not wrong there. There's someone be horrible to my face than behind my back, honestly.
The goddesses and their eternal cosmic struggle. What a timely so ever useful farce. The mortar that fastens our civilization against chaos. And I live to loathe chaos.
My lady.
Pray tell me, my lord, have you seen that creature of yours lately? Agaros of Mariva, I believe is his name.
Get to the point, my lady.
My little spiders reported seeing Sergeant Agaros coming in and out of the forbidden city of Akratia on several occasions. That is most disconcerting. Do you not concur?
You have not the slightest idea of what you're dealing with, my lady.
Perchance you mean this? This is the Essence Mancer's doing, is it not? Are you in league with them?
I was investigating them. You know as well as I that with the knowledge of what the Essence Monsters were doing to spread, chaos would ensue. I was about to report my findings to the king.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was about to address the king as well. Shall we go together?
You fancy yourself so smart, Lady Hines. But you are not the only one uncovering secrets. And you miscalculated. Be extra careful. This woman is secretly a wielder of magic.
Ruh-roh. Everybody in this world is horrible except for maybe one person.
That was my second deadliest blunder, underestimating the Archduke. Next thing I knew, I found myself in a church's dungeon. My condition as a mage laid bare to the world.
Well, have you considered not being a mage? She probably didn't even consider not being a mage.
I apologize, Your Grace. I really do. But no one is to talk to the prisoner.
I am the king. Stand aside.
This is a holy keep of the goddess, Your Grace. We must obey the church.
Sirs, please. I am to face execution on the morrow. Might I not be granted a final audience with my beloved sovereign?
We can give you 5 minutes, Your Grace.
Milady, I'm sorry. I did all that I could. I even pleaded.
Aurelicus, shut up and listen. Do exactly as I instruct. Go directly to the High Priestess, invoke the Accords of 296 AFD, and proclaim me as your personal representative within the Church. The law is ancient, but it still stands. I'll swear fealty to the Central Committee of Faith and join a monastic order of mages. I'll publicly humiliate myself, beg for clemency. You'll do the same if need be. Nay, you'll drag yourself to that old hag's feet. Do you understand? Go, Aurelicus. Time is of the essence. And my king. It was Ascaron. He's a traitor. Stay clear of him.
Yeah, she pulled the I'm just an old woman act.
Ascaron in league with the Essence Mancers meant he had grandiose ambitions, which he machinated right under my nose.
Kamehameha.
So I threw a modicum of chaos along his path.
But you hate chaos.
My lady, I must admit, I'm impressed. To bring about an entire crusade. Now you have outdone yourself.
It was all the Essence Mancer's doing. I merely presented the evidence of their perfidious deeds to the deathly High Priestess. As a member of the Central Committee, she was obliged to hear me. Almost had a stroke, that poor thing. Now there's the issue of the traitor, Ascaron Parbell.
Yes, I am afraid I am the bearer of dire news. The Archduke is a powerful man with powerful allies. He managed to be appointed Lord Commander of the Crusade.
Something is amiss. Ascaron is taking too long a stride, taking too many risks. And now he endeavors to control the Crusade, certainly to protect his allies in Akratia. I'm afraid his ploy is much worse than a mere coup d'etat.
The Essence Mancers must have something he desperately wants. But we cannot act without more information.
Well then, I believe it is high time I pay a visit to my so-little sister.
And you got killed for it. Good job. Now to unlock you so I can never use you.
Until I met my demise. Was it Ascaron? The Essence Mancers? perchance an opportunity unveils itself before me. I lived to loathe chaos. Perhaps in death, I will do the same. How very intriguing.
My lady.
Highly unorthodox, certainly. Yet I am quite positive I can make the most of this situation. Yes, carry on, sir. I will have instructions for the others whenever I see fit.
Yeah, I don't like her. A prized possession of Olivia's mother. She risked her own freedom to keep it hidden when her mother was arrested. A futile gesture of sentimentality. Yet she decided to retain it not as a keepsake, but as a reminder of her own foolishness. Yeah, getting these items feels like... Okay. Let's put Theron on for a minute. And... fast travel. They were around here somewhere. It was back this way, though, I think, right? Thank you. Uh-huh, yep. Yep, thank you. Uh-huh, thanks. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow.
Listen, they're not what you think. What did they do? They saved me daughter's life.
They did not save her, foolish man. They tarnished her essence, condemned you both. It would have been the most loving gift possible to let her die.
Oh, what? How can you say that? What wouldn't a father sacrifice to save his own children?
What would you know of sacrifice, heretic? Life is pain. Life is suffering. We do only what we must in Our Lady's name.
And then it's finally over. And we are delivered to her embrace.
Please, please. No more. I'll tell you anything, just I beg you, no more. They used to receive us at a building in the higher streets. The ancient healing grounds.
I know the one you speak of, but its entrances are blocked.
The underground. I heard someone mention an underground passage. That's all I know, my lord. I swear.
Very well. I pray Our Lady cleanses your essence of its sins. Do you accept death, cultist?
Yes. Yes, please. Whatever you want, sir, just let it in.
Ain't nothing like some good old-fashioned bloodshed in the name of your goddess. Hey, Crusader.
You brought this on yourselves, heretic.
There's another one over here. Son of a bitch! It's not... Oh god, is it Olivia? have to go so far back to that thing, though. Hello, asshole. Look what this guy talks to you.
So this is what my lord has been sacrificing our entire campaign for.
To acquire the heart of our prophet, the first to die. Indeed. Imagine, Sir Guilman, what the Essence Monsters are capable of with such a relic in their possession. We must assure it stays safe. It is our sacred duty. Bring me the heart, and you also stand to gain whatever lies within
I was going to take Olivia
reach
to
of
him.
your imagination. That is all. Dismissed.
I'm not bringing him the fucking heart. This is going smoothly. Man, everybody hates her. Ah, yeah. Huh. Anna actually likes her? Range power. Interesting. Heat decay, range power. Strange. Not doing enough for a level up. She's got max health, range power. I don't really care too much about that, to be honest with y'all. She's kind of a whatever. Melee power, though. We fuck with that. Okay. Alright. Actually, this is not very high range. There's that. Jesus, her range is terrible. God, she sucks. I'll go back and talk to him after I do this little thing over here. Are you still chasing me? Stop.
Spare me your scheme, sister. Am I supposed to believe you came here to help me?
Believe what you want, Alorna, but the fact is the Crusade armies draw near, and I can only assist you if you tell me exactly what it is that you and your friends are hoping to achieve here.
You were better at this sort of thing. You're obviously a spy for the church.
They tried to put me in the gallows, Alorna.
Enough of this! I'm going to report you to the cult.
I'm sorry, Alorna. I am sorry for everything. For Mother for abandoning you. But what was I supposed to do? We were two landless, orphaned young women and magic wielders at that. We could not have survived a day in the world that put Mother to death. So I set to change that world. If we could not win that game, I would change its very rules. And I could only achieve this by casting aside all my emotions, my vulnerabilities, relying upon the sole asset a woman in my position could wield. My intellect, my unpassionate observation of reality, my abhorrence of chaos, and my aptitude for weaving order. And I was good, tremendously good at doing so, and that kept me alive throughout these years. I regret deeply that it drove a wedge between us, but I believe Mother would concur that if this was the cost for both of her daughters to survive, it was a cost worth paying.
We shouldn't stay here in the open. Let us talk in the laboratory.
And then she put her in a tube. Also, all I can think of in my head now is that meme of like the two anime characters like clasping hands. One side says Olivia, the other side says Jack Garland. In the middle it just says hating chaos. Because goddamn.
That is all. Dismissed.
Really?
That is all.
That's it?
Dismissed.
How disappointing!
That is all. Dismissed.
I'm genuinely disappointed with that. Like, they knew you'd have to come back here for that memory. Getting the fire buff. It's kind of nice, I guess. Maybe she shouldn't technically suck, but she just doesn't feel very like none of her attacks feel very good to use. Sneaky time. Sneaky beaky sneaky time. Sneaky beaky sneaky time. Put the boy back on. Alright. Alright, Cat. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Actually, I'm gonna wrap up here. I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. This is a good stopping point, actually. Like 2 a.m. on the nose. There, he's fully maxed out now too. I maxed out. Oh, that gave him a memory point. Okay, so if you get all their skills, it gives them a memory point too. Interesting. Good to know. So that gives potential fire damage. Increases heat, more chance of causing ice explosion around here. Increase health. I don't know. None of these seem particularly great. Cool. Okay. I'm actually going to wrap up here myself. I feel like I must be getting somewhat close to the end, but I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. But for now, we're going to stop here. I will finish this one on... I'm going to try to finish this on Saturday, I think. I'll try to finish this one up on Saturday. That sounds... Or you know what? I'll do it Thursday. We'll wrap this up on Thursday. I don't have anything else planned for Thursday right now. So, Thursday night, I'll probably start about 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll try to knock this one out. This was a lot of fun. All right, we're not going to do a whole lot of talking right now. I'm just going to throw the raid to somebody, and we're going to go from there. And I want to thank you all for being with me tonight. It was a lot of fun playing this. I'm glad you guys were hanging out with me and supporting me while I play these games that these wonderful companies hand out to me. Let's see. I have no idea what Roomba's playing, but we'll go raid Roomba. All right, everybody. As always, I've been Raguna. You have been amazing, and I will see you all soon.